It's winter once again, if you can believe it. Beautiful snowy day. I've learned about a fried eel. Sounds nice. Love fried food, personally. Forgot to close the animals' whatchamacallits the night before. That's fine. They'll survive. Am I gonna make this happen? I've got 7 days. That means I need 10. So I need at least 2 a day, and then like a few days of 3 a day. Right? Making shit up. Everything has been coming up Millhouse recently. That's what I feel like whenever things are going good for me. I do have a moment of like, everything's coming up Millhouse. Cats are chirping over there. They're gonna fight each other, cause me some real problems, some real issues. My plants are growing at a pace. I've got some fruit in here. Everything's going pretty alright for me, would have to say. In the game and in real life, things have been going pretty good for me. I just monetized the channel like yesterday, so I'm still, have made $0 according to it. And probably, my optimistic version of my like pie in the sky thing is that like I log in, and it updates with the first like amount of money I've made in like a day, and it's like, oh, you make like $4 a day off the YouTube channel. That would be killer, dude. That'd be huge. You know what that would mean? That would mean like over $1,000 in a year. That'd be sick. But yeah, so thank you to anyone who subscribed, I guess. And if there's anything weird going on with ads and ad placement generally, make sure to like really freak out about it in the comments. Because I did just turn them on and just assume that they're gonna, place them in somewhat reasonable spots. I know however long ago there was like a situation where that was not the case. I'm gonna check on the train just because I also want to try and look for forageables up here anyways. And who knows what might pop off of this bad boy. Look, this one's busted. I don't think they'd let you keep running that. Imagine you're sitting on a passenger train. There's just a man in a dwarf helmet who can run faster than the train can. This is America. Wow. Holy shit. I gotta remember some of the things you have to dig up. But some of them I already got, right? Yeah. Are we, like... None? You're not dropping anything off? The train just came through and nothing happened? Bro, I was here. The train's useless, man. Don't go to the train, I guess, is the lesson. Fuck. Is that one of the things? Gotta be, right? Yeah, okay, so I just need a little, like, blue carrot. Well, I guess it's white, right? It's white and the blue is the shading. And then what does that actually do for me? Bridge repair, of course. That's nice. That's like a big one-time or potentially. And it opens up that area for me to utilize. There. The quarry. The quarry. Oop. Almost missed this. This could be it. No, an arrowhead though, which I think I don't have yet, yeah. So we can pop down by Gunther's. Can't get Gunther out of my mind as a, oh, I love the winter outfit. I forgot they all have new outfits now. I'm so excited. It's so funny that it's like, oh, it's so exciting. They have outfits. What am I gonna say? I can't get Gunther. That's like the Adventure Time penguin to me. That's like one of those things that's just like, you know, that name will never not mean that. In a similar way, to be honest, I forgot that when I named this character Morty, I didn't even think of a crocus to rub on my sore tooth. I will get right on that, Robin. Oh, let's see. Cute outfit. Cute outfit. All green. I wasn't even thinking of Rick and Morty, which I'm sure is like the, you know, still in the cultural zeitgeist, right? Good pieces of bone. Let's do aquatic overpopulation, so I'll just fish at some point. But I didn't name him Morty for, you know, it's because my YouTube channel's name is Dead Dead Dead. And I was like, Mort, you know, Mort from French or Muerte from Spanish. I don't know what the... It's been a while since I've done any sort of, what's it called? Bug. Linguistics, like historical stuff. And I was never like that, you know, I did like one or two classes that involved... One class that was that and one class that involved that, I guess. I don't know what the, like, where it comes from specifically. It's French. Well, it must be like a root, so. Just thinking about words. It comes from that. It comes from mortician or muerte or mortuary. Rigor mortis. Immortan Joe. I don't think that one's right. It's... Oh no, I messed up again. Hey man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get you smoked fish eventually. I promise you that. But it's just not that high on my list of priorities right this second. Maybe this winter though. I'll get a smoking situation set up. Hang on. This could be huge. No, it's not huge. In fact. Out of season. Okay, I was wondering. You do need winter seeds specifically. You can't just plant generic seeds and they'll be winter seeds. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll have to gather my winter seeds then. Probus. Let's capture him. I must capture him, send him to the US government for study. Take the most evil route. No, I have to follow his footprints, right? Probus. Oh, Probus. Did he jump? No, it's okay, man. It's not mine. Okay. Hi, bud. It was all good as far as I was concerned, but whatever. Lingcod and ocean fish? Oh, yeah. Arnie's where it's sick, dude. That's rad. Chimera. I guess I'll go down to the ocean, see what my elf eyes can see. Ornamental fan. Gunther can tell me more about this at the museum. Hmm. Yes. We got anything over here? Nothing? Mud? Clay, sorry, clay. Glass shards? Gunther can't tell me anything about these. I know everything there is to know about shards of glass. He doesn't want them for the museum. He doesn't give a shit. He's like, we've already. Imagine if, like, the Smithsonian was, you came in with a perfectly preserved, beautiful artifact, and they were like, we already got one of those, brother. Why would we want that? My man, we already have a complete T-Rex fossil. Why would we want another one? Come on, think about it. Use your noggin for once. Oh, I just realized I want to take Probus to the Crocus to Robin. Come on, dude. A squid. Okay. Oh, it's a scarf. That's nice. That's a cute design. Maybe I should get some winter clothes. No, I look perfect as I am. There's a hoodie, my man. Oh, you have a salmon there. I get to Robin's house before they close. Question. It looks like it, huh? Looks like I'll be able to. Oh, she's right over here anyway. Thank you. Damn. Guess while I'm here, may as well. Do you like how when I lean back, I become blue? Actually, I'm blue just generally. Oh, it's because it's nighttime in this game. Isn't that nice? And when it's daytime again, I'll look different once more. I see. Oop, oop, oop. That would have been so sad for me. Yeah, things are going all right. Biking to work, feeling a little more fit than I was feeling, however many weeks ago, months ago. That's nice. YouTube channel got monetized. Been writing a lot more than I previously had, partially for a video that I'm making that you won't see for a long time yet, for a few months at least. And then everything's been sort of more or less good. Question mark, question mark. You always hope it continues. But that's sort of what I meant when I said that I always feel like it's a little bit everything's coming up Millhouse. Of like, oh, it could go bad though. Could go bad at any moment. You never know. dunka, 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 dunka. And sell the last shard, right? How much are worth? Oh, I should have bought a rabbit today, huh? That's on the list, isn't it? I need to buy a rabbit. That tomorrow. We won't forget. We will recall. Where do link cod? Can I even buy it? Link cod? Feels like a river fish name, but it's one of the most notoriously difficult. But it is in the river. Yeah, why would I ever want to break hardwood? Brother, I just caught a squid, my man. Can I not just be like, I already did it? I think we're gonna be close on fucking hitting the, what's it called? It's gonna be close. No, it's not. It'll be easy, actually. Definitely hit it. That's Arthur, on the other hand, ready to rock. Gotta upgrade your guys' house as well at some point. Ideally, so we can get a pig early on in the spring. Well, actually, it'd be great if the pig was like of age, like early in the spring, you know, so it could look for truffles. Oh, for some reason I thought the grass would like disappear over. Like, really no. So growing, growing, growing. Once we find an ancient seed, I'll have to make a seed maker as well, which I know how to make already. It's good. And we can fill that bad boy up with ancient seeds. And then, oh, won't that be nice? I'm waiting for 9 o'clock to roll around, pop down here, and look around for the carrot. I know that, like, I do get, like, focused in on, like, I'm going to find this thing so I can, you know, finish the center, when it's like, oh, it's not like I need the bridge repaired for anything. And it's not really, like, it doesn't really make sense to, like, go and looking for these things, because as long as I'm holding the hoe with me, I, like, will just probably eventually find one just running around there. But I like to get things crossed off my list, because the mental energy it takes me to, like, keep thinking about them is, like, the trouble, you know what I mean? I can't, it's possible to pass that. It's too powerful of a little brick of snow. No man could step over it. What do you think? You are superhuman? Not the one. So it just appeals to me. A, and B, I do feel like it, like, I think that, you know, it's easy to underestimate. Oh, you fucker. You're not even here today, are you? Let's endeavor for me. Okay, bullshit. Stop. Yeah, stop. Oh. Bring me a squid. Do I just have to... Okay, I have to catch and bring a squid to them. We'll see how that goes. I don't know about all that. So I understand if you're like, why is he like hunting around for this thing? He could be fishing for lingcod and or going and mining or whatever. And I agree. I will be able to better do those things in my head once another community center thing is off the list. And then I just have one. And then I can just focus in on that, you know? You know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Does this make any sort of sense? It's like the same reason that I'm like, I've been trying to eat healthier. Oh, come on. Stew, yes! The one. I've been trying to eat healthier, and like my methodology is for eating healthier is like that I'm just like sacrificing like a meal a day to like eating like one of those like super healthy like slop bowl things. You know what I make my breakfast is like this yogurt bowl that's like, you know, tons of protein and tons of fiber, and it doesn't taste particularly good. It's just kind of like nutrition slop. But you know, it takes off the like it takes off one meal. I don't have to like really think about it. Go in here. That's just not. Oh yeah. No, better. Like I don't have to, you know, reconsider that. I guess in my day to day, I just like pick up the thing and I eat it, and it's not like my favorite thing, but it is like it's good enough. It tastes fine. You know? What was that noise, guys? My cat just made a noise like a siren. Buddy, I'm in here. What's up? Oh, bud, give me that. Let me have that. My cat just led me on a little chase. Just a short chase around the house. He somehow found a glue stick. Luckily, it was not uncovered, so he was just carrying it around. It's fine. Not luckily. We covered the glue stick. That's not luck. That's just what you do. But I get worried sometimes when he carries around little things that are hard that he's gonna like try and swallow it or something, and then I'm gonna have to catch him and like yank a fucking glue stick out of his mouth, and it's gonna be traumatic for him, and I'm not gonna like it. He just loves to steal stuff. I love the... It sucks that there's not a ton of... Maybe there is now. I wonder if the new thing like makes it more reasonable to go here. But that's so funny. Sit a little further back, my man. Enjoy it. I know it's a big chair. I love the community center like design. I wish there was like a little more reason to be here once it's like fixed up. You know? Good cabbage, we just grow later. This, we might be able to find that today, honestly. Rabbit's foot, that's fine. Apple, grow. To upgrade my house. The fucking barn. The chef's bundle's crazy. Requires a lot of work, huh? Yeah, it does. We got no one in town is fucking running a store today. Bullshit. Big miss there. That was nice. You know what I should do tomorrow too, is get my hose upgrade. My hoe and my water thing going before we of course. But also I need buildings. Much to do. Crazy. Come on, dude. A little bit more. Sometimes I feel like I don't understand the like way the direction controlling stuff works. But I think it's just that I'm clicking like too close to the character. Fucking up my accuracy. It was almost perfect, huh? Oh, I was exactly perfect. Yes. Yeah, dude. Wait, I want this. Why would I throw this away? It's a gemstone. Hi, bud. He's behind me. You can't see him. He's hanging out on the. You can sort of see him, but he does look like a little monster back there. Ugh. Maybe I should start migrating some of my stuff. Just trying to get into the closet again. He wants in there so desperately. There. I assume you can hear that. I assume you can hear cooking. I'm just desperate to get in. Minecraft torch again. Really, actually, that's embarrassing. I do need wood, which I put away, which is funny. Always the way it goes, I guess. I'm just gonna leave them in here for now. Sap can live there as well. Okay. Good. A little bit of time. think squids are a nighttime fish. And also I might be able to get a nautilus shell while I'm down there. Take another thing off the list. Slow but steady. God, the glow ring's so huge. It really does change your life. No nautilus shells appear over here, dude. You cannot trick me. I know it to be true. I know it. I also discovered, so it's summer right now. I know you could be tricked by this beautiful winter light. The quality of the light might be like, wow, it must be winter where he is. Or he must be in an A24 movie. But, so it's summertime as I do this right now, and I've been really trying to like make the best use of my summer, because generally speaking, my work life is a little easier during the summer. Trying to write a bunch, trying to start some drawing projects, some illustration stuff. Because I want to actually sincerely get better at illustration. That's like been like one of the things that I've always like wanted to devote more time to, and now I have the time to do it, you know. So I am doing it. So I have a bunch of projects. One of which is that, you know, if you're a long-time viewer of the channel, you'll be aware that I keep a notebook of ideas at all times. So I keep a notebook on me, and anything that, a quote, an idea, anything, a grocery list, whatever, anything that I, you know, want, I just like immediately write it down to get it out of my head. And then whenever I finish a notebook, I transfer all the ideas that I can like make into something or do something with, or that I like, you know, maybe want to use an art piece or something like that, over to a new notebook in a way that is like more functional, in a way that like is like, if I read this 20 years down the line, I will know what I was talking about, you know, hopefully, you know, if I'm putting a quote in there, I'm finding the page of the manga or book or whatever it comes from. And oh my God, I love his walk, dude. Holy shit. So I do that. So I do that now. But I just started like transferring. I had like all these notebooks that I was like, I'm gonna go through these and use all these great ideas. And then I like was realizing it's like, oh, like 50% of them are like grocery lists and like me just writing positive affirmations and like me doodling or whatever. You know, there's a bunch of good ideas in there, but they're mixed in with a bunch of stuff that makes it kind of hard to like, you know, parse all that out. Often, oh, hang on, first. Fortunately, got it. Okay, had to check. Watch a little 1 a.m. Alton Brown. Fix it, yeah, yeah, yeah. What was I saying? So yeah, I started doing that, and it's not like too much work, you know. It's every time I finish a notebook, it's like a decent amount of work to do it, but it's like the kind of job I can do, like while my fiance and I are like watching a movie or something, or like, you know, not a movie I really want to pay attention to, but like something that we're like, oh, let's throw something on tonight and just chill and like, you know, play Switch or whatever, you know, instead of playing on my Steam Deck, essentially. I just like, you know, transfer stuff over from this book. Are going to. Which do we care about more? I don't know. I don't know that we care about either particular. More than the other. So I just started sort of doing that, transferring the notes over this past year, and I thought I had finished. I thought I had completed the task. Not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. 24. Okay. Need like 5 more. We should be Uh, oh, okay, I see. I had one and milked the other. I was like, can you get a double kill with these guys? That's sick. Um, dude, got a bunch of shit. In the short term, this is just kind of gonna be like whatever I got, you know? You know, I don't know if I've ever eaten an artichoke. It's one of those things I may never have. More seeds, man. Not a ton. Get to it. For now. So. Go buy a rabbit. Then go create a tool. Then go do a third. Wait. Got so many quests going on right now. It's a lot. Anyways, takes me like 20 minutes to get to the point of the story. I was like digging through some of my old like shelving to find like some paper, some like art paper for an illustration thing I was gonna do. And what do I find but like 4 notebooks I had not transferred over because I thought I was done. I thought I'd transferred all my old notebooks into the thing. And now I have like 4. So I took them into work and I'm like doing it on my lunch break. I'm not going up for the train. I don't give a shit. The train can like I hate the train. I hate the fucking train. I love trains IRL, but I hate that fucking train. I want a rabbit. Give me a fucking rabbit. We've got Gawain, we've got Lancelot, we've got Arthur. Oh, let's Merlin. That'll be nice. That'd be a nice name for an animal as well. Merlin. Aging backwards through time. He has anachronistic knowledge of the future. Dude, he looks like a little old man. And a little, like, hunched walk. Go. Oh. Drawing. Wunderbar. I don't know why I put the mushroom things, like, further apart from each other. I wonder if this is gonna be worth it at some point. I'll just start with the steel hoe. Figure it out from there. So that's like one of my tasks for the summer is so many notebooks. I filled so many notebooks with ideas. It's something I feel like as a creative person, I've like come to like, I think like if you don't make art, you know, if you're not writing or illustrating or whatever, I think some people do get like this idea in their head that like artists, like the thing of it is it's like you just have to have like good, like you come up with cool art ideas. And it's like, oh man, that's like the easy part. That's like the fun and easy part, you know what I mean? The hard part is like sitting down every morning to fucking write for 2 hours, or practicing your marks. Doing like 80 still lifes before you understand how to like draw an apple the right way to give the impression of an apple. A squid. This feels kind of like a squid. No, it doesn't. Feels like a red mullet. But it's like you talk to any like artistic like person who like draws comics or whatever, inevitably they've had someone come up to them and be like, I have this sick idea for a comic, and all I need is for someone to draw. Like, you gotta like at least write the comic before you come to somebody and be like, can you draw this? I have an idea, can you draw it? For the credit of having drawn it. Not for money. But yeah, what I've discovered as an artist, the ideas are the easy part. I have so many ideas in that notebook that I like genuinely I don't think there's a chance that I will ever like complete all the artistic ideas of things I would like to do could not be completed by one man in his lifetime. So I'm not like super precious about like ideas, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm just kind of haphazardly throwing them at that. I'm doing them whenever I can do them, basically. Because some of them are longer term ideas, and some of them are like little things that I could knock out in a day. And some of them I'm like more. Some of the things I'm excited about that I could knock out in a day, I'm like more excited about than like longer term things. Like I'm really enjoying making the Stardew Valley series, and it's in the notebook. It's something I was like, I should do a Stardew Valley series to completion and just like only post them as like one season at a time. And I was like, that's a good idea. It's a fun idea, but it's not like, oh my God, he's so original. He's so exciting. It's just like, it's a good excuse to play Stardew Valley. It's a good excuse to play one of my favorite games of all time and get all the achievements that I have missed because of them not being in the game earlier, or I just didn't get them for some reason. In a little bit. Yeah, man. Time passes. Time passes quicker than you expect sometimes. So I'm really trying to make use of this summer and like enjoy it and get my exercise in and ride my bike to work every day. That's like a tough thing. Is like it's so easy to like I have a fucking car, it would be so easy for me to any given day just be like, oh, I'm kind of sore, I don't really feel like doing it today, but gotta do it, gotta push through sometimes because it's doing good things for me and my health and energy. I'm always happy to have done it when I arrive home, and I'm like in the shower, even though I'm in pain sometimes, because man, oh man, I don't know if you know this, but there are hills in West Virginia. And I got a lot of them on my trip. Well, not a lot. It's just two big ones. Like my trip, the elevation is like straight down, flat, straight up, and then reverse exactly the same. Uh, so at the end of both of my, both legs of my route, I'm like going uphill for like like a solid chunk of time. I do end up having to push my bike. Every day I'm trying to like go a little further before I have to get off and push. But it's pretty brutal. Uh, and also it's like doing it 5 days a week ideally. So like by the end of the week, I'm like struggling. I'm really struggling. I need some rest, and I'm mixing that with weightlifting. It's really, it feels good, but I have had the feeling recently that's like maybe I've been influenced by like uh exercise influencers because I am like eating like high protein breakfast and then like going for a bike ride, lifting weights. Yeah. But then I'm like, okay, but like, isn't is that like so? It's not like I'm taking steroids. I'm working out and eating better. It's like a good thing, I guess. But you worry that you're getting like pulled into something more nefarious sometimes. This modern age. I'm a lot more suspicious of everything currently, even my own interior thoughts, which is something I think about often in relation to like other people, especially of like I feel like I can't trust my own brain fully, and part of that is like okay, so like I every morning I go out and I lock the front door and then I leave for work, and then at some point during the day, I will convince myself. Uh, can we not catch a squid? What's going on? Something going on, man? Uh, I will convince myself that I didn't lock the door, in fact, and I left the door wide open. Even though I've never done that once in my life, I've always locked the door. And, it's never like I've come home and it's open. But because we have the cats, I'm like, oh my God, I left the door open. The cats got out. They're committing grand larceny. This is a squid, dude. Catch a squid. Catch a squid. Believe in yourself. Yes, dude. I think Harvey goes to Star Drop, so I might be, if I can catch another squid, I might be able to handle both of these tonight. Then again, there's no time limit on the Willy one, so maybe I should just run and try and get Harvey the squid. I'm gonna do that. And if he's not there, maybe I just give it to... Because how long do I have? Hang on. Today's the final. So if Harvey's there, I will give it to Harvey. If not, then I'll just give it to Willy, and then we're done. Do not give it to Clint. Do not give the squid to Clint. Harvey... Yeah, my dude. Usually better be extra careful. But I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Now we can run back down, maybe try and get another squid real quick. I didn't want Harvey to like go home. Seems like the type to not like close out the bar. I say that as someone who is not the type to close out a bar generally. At least anymore. At least anymore. Partially because I don't drink. What was I gonna say? So yeah, I do wonder. I feel like I'll talk to people and someone will ask me something at work and they'll be like, "Did you do this thing?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." And they'll be like, "Are you sure?" And I'll be like, until you asked me if I was sure, I thought I would sure, but oh great. Nice. But now that you're like being like, I need you to tell me guaranteed, I'm like, can I check and see if I did it? We can look together and find out. But I think so. I remember doing it. Um, Willie, I got. Here we go. Oh, that's a. Wow, you pay a lot. All I'm saying is, Harvey, Willie's, you know, he's paying a little bit more than you, and you're a doctor, and he's a fisherman. All I'm gonna say. Also, I feel bad. I would have given it to Willie for 240 happily. But some people, they're just very confident, you know? They're like, I know for sure, a fact exactly what, you know, what is going on and what I've done, and, you know, I have no, I believe I have no biases or, like, misremembrances of anything, and it's like, oh, man. I wonder. Do wonder. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go get to work. Yeah. Right after I catch this rerun of the boss. I already know how to make a stir fry, okay? Jesus. Effects. Oh, there we go. You can see what I'm doing now. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. It's day 4 of winter. I'm saying that for me as much as I'm saying it for you. Because well, excuse me, buddy. I'm coming back after having not played for a little bit. So, and the game is punishing me with lag, as you can see. Like, where have you been? Look at this shit. This is unreal, man. How can it be lagging? It's Stardew Valley, bro. It's a bad sign. It's a bad sign in these days of, whatchamacallit. Hey guys, how are we doing? Need to collect your eggs. This is important. And I have a rabbit now. I forgot. And what I need to get going soon is I need to get the deluxe barn as well. Great job. No milk. Oop, I didn't mean to try again. My bad. In there. Where are we on the community center? Ah, yes, the bulletin board. I recall now. Don't take these eggs with you, because I think we need them for a quest. Are we gonna make it? We have 4 days. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it. Okay. What am I doing today, though, is the question. Let's see. I don't have stone. I've not have stone. Oh no, you know what it is. I've got my new sorting area, so I probably put all my rocks in there. Yes, of course. And then, hopefully today, I can run up, talk to Robin, get her working on unmilled rice. I want to build a mill at some point, but not today. We go up, we talk to Robin. It'd be cool if we could find one of those Nautilus shells and get that off the list. That'd be nice. And it'd be cool if we could... We already have all the... We got the forgery. It just seemed like it was taking forever, but actually, it's fine. And also, I need to upgrade my house next. So really, we just are in need of money. We need money. We need money. I already got all the fishing stuff. Robin, I've timed this out perfectly. What does it take to construct farm building? I can just afford it. I was about to be like, can you turn your coop into a deluxe farm? That's cool. Start working on your barn upgrade tomorrow. I feel like games like these do just like make everyone into like, oh, it'd be cool if they added this to the end game. And one of those things is like, it'd be sick if they made like a super barn. Like if I could just have a barn that took up like a little bit more space and it had both the Linus would like to hire someone to fetch a squid. I will try and do that. Got time. I'm going down to the ocean anyways. I could use money, so fishing is not the worst thing. It's not the best thing for sure, but I would like for Linus to be happy because he is one of the people who's actually fairly friendly with me. Oh my god, I love his winter outfit. Holy shit, that's sick. I got the Nautilus shell. That's what I wanted. It'd be sick if I could just have one big barn that had like the chickens and cows in it. Just slowly working towards factory farming. I mean, that's like the reality is if you just like keep working to efficiency, eventually, you know, you get there. You know, if you just get more and more efficient at making things, you know, there's a point where it's like, I can't remember if it was the old IKEA CEO or if it was someone else who was like, and I just heard about it in relation to IKEA, but there's like a, you know, there was like a time period where they realized it's like, hey, we can make these things for so unbelievably like race to the bottom dirt cheap. Like this furniture or chair or whatever. And yes, it will not last very long. In furniture is sort of, I would say that like most furniture up until that point had been like fairly sturdy, you know, if it was made well by like a company, it was like, or, you know, by a craftsman, then it was, you know, would hold up to quite a bit of abuse. And if not, be like, if you took care of it, would definitely last. But there was a guy who was essentially like, listen, if we make it cheap enough, we make it so cheap because it is like a better deal in many ways. Like, not in my personal opinion, because you're trading off having like a beautiful thing in your home for however long. But like in terms of just pure money to use factor, if it's good enough looking for you, oh fuck, I missed that fish because I was thinking about efficiency. If you like it enough, even if you have to replace it every 2 years, if it costs, you know, 20 times less than the one you have to replace in 10 years, then it's like still a better investment for you, like still a better cost thing. And then that sort of idea has spread into like a huge percent of our culture, to the point that, you know, people expect like a product to cost like $3. And, like they're like, stuff is, it's crazy that someone would want this much money for like a shirt or a piece of furniture or whatever. And it's just because they are like, the market is so flooded with things that are like so incredibly cheap. um there's a good, I'm not wearing the speed shirt today. There's a good like point made in one of the speed videos though. It's a good YouTube channel if you don't know it. Unlikely you are watching my channel and not, you know, and I'm like turning you on to this like multi-million subscriber channel. But they have a video where they're like testing old things versus new things, like old, like a wrench set or whatever versus a new wrench set. And like the general rule among like tools and a lot of things is that like the quality of older stuff was better. But they make a good point, which is they buy, and like they buy like what is an entry level tool set in like, and by entry level I mean like a sort of like, this is how much generally this wrench set or whatever costs back in the day. And it's like very nice. It's like, it is way better than the like wrench that they buy that is like, cheap today. But then they like point out that the old wrench set at the time is like crazily more expensive than the wrench that you can buy today. And then they like buy a wrench set from today that would be proportionate to the amount of money you'd be spending on the old wrench set, if that makes sense. Like they buy one that like the old wrench set, adjusted for inflation would cost this much now. And it's like a really good, it's high quality stuff. So there's some degree of like, it's not that there's no high quality stuff necessarily, but a lot of the stuff is like low quality and cheaper. And I don't, that's not all bad. It's good that we're able to make some things cheaper, in some ways. In the same way that I guess it's good in some ways that we can make food tastier. But it doesn't, it does cause a new, hang on, I've got to lock in here maybe. Cause a new selection of problems that no one had to deal with in the past. I was hoping that would be a squid, But maybe squids are a night fish. I don't know. Got too greedy for the chest. Which is, half the time it's fucking wood. Or like a Joja Cola. In my dream world, if it was like what the people who like sort of are like very pro-capitalist, very, very, very pro-capitalist, which I'm not like, I think it works in certain, like, if you don't need it, I think it works great. Like, if it's like like a TV or something, then I think it works pretty good. But if it's like, healthcare or whatever, that's a different story. Healthcare and food are slightly different. But like the argument is that like, competition forces people to make cheaper and better things. And I think that's true up until a point. But there's also other ways of making more money than to make things, you could make things that are detrimental to people, and make money off of that. And just obscure that fact. Capitalism sort of assumes that people have the like pro-capitalist argument assumes that like if something is bad for you and you don't like it as a consumer, you will go elsewhere. But if you don't realize, if they have effectively bamboozled you then that is not the case and you won't go elsewhere. Got a treasure chest basically for free. Oh, that was an okay one, actually. Can you tell I'm like, it's early morning because I'm talking about capitalism and markets. I've become that guy in my friend group, which is unfortunate. Because that's not like who I also talk about art and shit. I love art and shit. I love video games and art and shit too. I'm not just the guy. I'm not just the guy who knows about, who reads books about the economy. And I don't even read that many books about the economy. But truly, and I believe this in like, if you look at any like sub niche, like economy, art, literature, whatever, the amount it takes to be better than the average Joe at it, like to know more than the average Joe, is minuscule. Because most people, like, it's just not, they focus in on one specialty interest, one or two specialty interests or whatever. So if you want to be like the person in your friend group who knows the most about the economy, you can probably do that by reading like 2 books, In a similar way, it's like, if you want to be like the person who's best at, unless you hang out with a bunch of artists, like you can be like way better than the average Joe at drawing by just doing like a little bit, like by just having a sketchbook and drawing in it like once a week, you like beat out the average person. Ooh, it's gonna be a squid. I can feel it. This one's gonna be a squid. Sing me the song of your people, squid. Let me do not do this to me. With me. This is also good because I also have to upgrade my fishing level some more. Because I want to max out in everything, obviously. But also I want to catch all the fish and ship them. So that's going to require me to catch the legendary fish. And because I'm bad at the fishing minigame, that will probably mean I need to, I'm going to see if I can catch Linus before he goes to bed. Because I'm bad at the fishing minigame, that will require me to do some cheesing, which will involve me eating food that makes my bobber bigger, and getting the bobber thing that makes your bobber bigger, and then having the skill that makes your bobber bigger, so that it fills like half the screen, so I can just sort of brute force it. Linus, please. Linus, I beg of you. Here you go. Thank you. Where'd you get a prize ticket and 240 gold? Mine. Whoa. Oh, our friendship has improved. Oh man, it does. Fires are great. I'm going camping. Well, camping. I'm going to a cabin situation with my family coming up, and I'm looking forward to sitting in front of a fire, staring at that. Hey man, Linus, that's okay. I understand mistrusting me. Who in town, though, is treating you poorly? Because it's a very small town, so I can just, like, go and talk to them specifically. You know what I mean? We're a town of 20 people, so if someone's being a shithead to you, I should just beat their ass. It's different if you're living in a town of, like, 20,000 people. It's not like I can find everyone who's an asshole. What the fuck? What are you showing me, Linus? Okay, Linus. Special kind of fish bait. Special kind of fish bait. I learned how to make wild bait. I don't know. I'm actually just gonna check, because I would like to know. Wild bait. You a chance to catch 2 fish at once. That's very cool. Yeah, if I just like sort of freestyle my thoughts like I'm doing now, the chances that I start thinking about like trends in like economy or like, people's view of art. Like I do tend to like zoom out further and further sometimes. It's not necessarily ideal for this kind of thing. Here you go. What do I get? A recycling machine. That's sick. Okay. I need to get a pig. I need to get an apple tree. And I just need to wait on the rabbit's foot. That'll just happen. I don't think I can take the ticket to the mayor's house tonight, not Linus. To Lewis, not Linus, Lewis. Hello, Linus. Hello, Lewis. Your conversation really threw us. Da -da -da. Da -da 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 -da. Sell. And the fucked up thing is I need to go and start getting ready to ride to work in a little bit here. All last week, it was like, it's gonna rain every day. And then it didn't rain every day. And I got annoyed every day. Because I had, like, you know, wasted an opportunity to ride my bike into work. I think I've just sold all my trash up until this point, potentially. You know that? Sorry, put your rocks away. Child, put your rocks away. It's like... It's beautiful if I... Do I have, like, random seeds somewhere that I can plant? Because I'm... Like I said, I'm not going to get the opportunity. I don't really have time to do another day, so I might as well use this one to its fullest. Broccoli seeds. That's fine. I mean, I'll go ahead and plant these, because I don't have any other use. I know I should probably buy a bunch of shit to put in here, or make it. I guess I could make a seed machine, and then I could fill this place up with something. What does it take to make a seed machine? Do I even know how? I do know. Wood, gold, copper. Or wood, gold, coal, not copper. Just keep it together, man. Yeah. Actually, I'll just go to bed. I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. Probably in real life tomorrow. Can I only do one day here? A fish. A man. Poppy. Good cat. True in real life as well. Poppy is a good cat in real life. I've got a belly full of sherbet and a song in my heart. I don't know, is it just me, or has sherbet gotten worse? And when I say worse, I mean for me personally, obviously. Guys. Right there, Morgan. Been reading a lot more of Once and Future King, so I have other names ready. Should we need them? But I feel like when I was a kid, sherbet had like a real citric acid sort of thing going on. No? Does anyone else remember? Anyone else remember when times were simpler? Oh. I'm watching my cats. Out of the corner of my eye, they're hunting a fly.
which is worrying because the fly could draw them up somewhere where they should not be. And it has. And it has. Hang on, I'm too distracted. You have to take the eggs with you and drop them off with Gus. This is important. I also must procure my steel hoe. I don't know if the recording caught that fact that I need to pick up my steel hoe, but I do. Today is the day. Gosh, Bean, do not knock that over. He's knocked over some things, but it's soft things, but it's fine. Oh, and the bookseller's in town today. An emerald? I can do that for you, Elliot, probably. I mean, I'll swing by the bookseller, see what's going on. But I probably can't help him. I probably can't buy a book. I mean, listen, it'd be great to get some farming experience, and it'd be great to be able to see the cost of things in my inventory. However, I just don't have the time right now. I just don't have the time. And by time, I mean money. Because time and money, they are one and the same. In many ways, such as... It's locked. Until 12? Come on. Let me go. I'll go see if I have an emerald. I may not. I might be in trouble. Yeah, Elliot. For a second I thought it said Edward, and I was like, who the hell is Edward? I'm still not used to the fact that it is light out so late into the evening. It's not that late in the evening, really. This off, grab an emerald. Like fairly early in the evening, really. But you get used to it getting dark at like 5 p.m. And then you're like, it's like, you know, it's 7:30. And you're like, holy shit. It's still so bright out. What's like the accurate time? When should night actually fall? I feel like 9. I feel like 9 feels right. And I can't back that up with anything other than to say that in my brain, like emotionally, 8:30 feels like just on the cusp. What would it cost for me to upgrade my pickaxe? Too much money. Too much money for me right today. That's good. That's good. Just gonna swing by Elliot's. See if my man would like it rolled. If he's home. Please God, there he is. Don't look away. Here you go. You're welcome. There they go, after the fly. It might be in the room with me right now. You can see it. They're after it. A fun experience for me. Bushes for them to open up. Look, I've got my bare arms out. What's this? Drop off several eggs. There you go, Gus. That's a lot of money. Lingcod, lingcod. Lingcods are river fish or lake fish, I think. Ah. Let's see. Nice. It's my prize. It's a sports cap. has a vintage team logo. I don't really recall where. Thing caught our lake. But I guess I'll just fish for a bit and see if I catch one. That's a perch, which is not a lingcod. You can tell because the name's different. But yeah, I would say 9:30. I'm okay if it's still getting late. If it's still getting dark at 9:30. I feel like it should, like, 8:30 to 9:30 should be when it's happening. In my heart of hearts. Oh no, the lingcod are difficult to catch. That's terrible news for me. I do think that you should get experience even if you fail to catch the fish. Because it's more true in real life. You learn from your failures as well as your successes. I'm always saying this. This is such a weird spot to be fishing. I feel like I've never fished before. I'm actually so sleepy. It's crazy. I don't know fully why I'm so sleepy. God, he juked me. Made me look like a damn fool. I've used the last of my bait, but that doesn't stop me. That won't stop me. Don't be like this. You motherfucker. Hey, filling pod. The fishing does not help with the sleepiness. I do just feel myself drifting off. Like my grandpa, the Spy Kids 3D. The original Spy Kids scared me so much. I think because there was, like, maybe mind control in it or something. I'm not sure if I'm remembering that right. Maybe that's the second Spy Kids. But I remember being a child and being so frightened that we had to, like, leave the cinema. I think that was the original Spy Kids. I think it would have been too old for that to have happened in Spy Kids 2. Potentially. Hard to say. It's a pretty scaredy cat little kid. Oh, the cats are here. That must mean the fly's here somewhere. They have better vision for me than that. I say have at it, you know? I don't have a fly in here. Sorry, man, you'll have to go around. Hey, you'll have to go around, bud. Hey, man, sorry, you'll have to... Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm not mad. I don't care. I don't care at all. Oh, hey. Hey, man, you'll have to go around. You'll actually have to... I'm using this zone here. God. Getting a lingcod, but there's a fly in the room. Crazy.
I don't know where it is either. They are so fascinating. Caught one lingcod. Do I actually have to take them somewhere? No, I just have. That's something. I suppose I could kill the fly myself, but I don't know where a fly swatter is. And it's a pretty mobile fly. It's not one of the ones, you know, sometimes you get one of those flies that's kind of drifting from place to place. It doesn't sort of know what it wants to do with its life. Not this fly. This fly kind of knows what it's all about, I think. It's 6:10. I can't go to sleep yet. But it is dark out. You know what I could do? Could cook some stuff up. Oh, my wine is ready. Spiceberry wine. Champagne tastes like elderberry wine. Know what I'm talking about? Can you make cactus wine? That would be sick. You have to sell all types of wine? Surely no. Surely that's not a part of it. I can't imagine that would be part of it. So, I'm gonna take this and this, and this, to the wood chest, shed. Eventually we'll have to swap the shed and stuff around, obviously. It's for me. Oh, definitely take this shit. And these can go like here. No, they can't. They can go one step further back than that. Purge frenzy. Call me when there's a link frenzy, please. No interest, you know? I sell this? No. Sure. Surely not. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. Sell a perfectly good working furnace? No. You can sell garbage if you so desire, I guess, but not a furnace. I mean, come on. 12. Garbage in here, huh? Weird stuff. You can tell I'm tired. Man, I can feel it. I can feel it in my, like, face. You ever get that? Where you're like, I'm so tired, I can feel it in my face. The fucked up thing is I didn't do anything today. I just, like, I rode a little bit. I rode my bike to and from work. I guess that's something. But that's like an hour of exercise in toto. You know? That's not that much. I got a letter. Thanks for the eggs. I got a mini fridge. Cool. I don't have a kitchen. Okay. In the future, I will have a kitchen, I guess. Got another letter. Demetrius gave me that. Ooh,
I got another letter. Okay. What are the chances of that? I pick up an amethyst and then someone wants an amethyst? That's kind of crazy, huh? Pet the animals, pet the animals. Put eggs away. Hey, how's it going, you guys? You must be loving this new setup we got going on here. Give no milk, that's fine. I'm not mad. Psych. I guess this means I can buy pig. Pig would be good, so that I eventually find truffle, which I need for... Need a truffle for someone's community center thing. Rabbit's foot, that's on the way. Just have to like get lucky with the red cabbage at the lady, right? Or I'm sure you can grow it. I wonder if I could just buy it, throw it in the greenhouse. He's probably not selling it. Hey. Maybe the lady will have it. The lady down by the lake. The lady of the lake, if you will. New, you may have heard of her. She trapped Merlin in a cave or something. I wasn't really paying attention to that part. How are my friendships going? They're going pretty good. My friendship with Emily's about to get better. Guess I'll just fish until people start opening up their shops. Willie really can't cast very far, it seems like. Wonder if he's got bad shoulder mobility. Gotta do your stretches. I gotta start doing stretches. I'm really like unlimber. I've delimbered over time. And I think I've even gotten, as I've started exercising more, I think I've even gotten less limber. Because I'm like, what's the word? I'm like, I've gained some muscle, but I haven't improved my stretching a long time. Jesus Christ, how much does a pig cost, lady? What the hell? Are you for real? That can't be right. I don't got that kind of cash on me. I can upgrade my home for less than that. Man, get it together. Oh, you're really bundled up in your bedroom. So rude, dude. That hurts. That's gotta hurt, huh? I'm almost at full hearts with her. It's the most fucked up part of it. Does that count it as a gift for me? Not even. I could even go and give her another gift right now. What's up? I'm gonna come and ask you, do you sell red cabbage? No. You do sell apples, though. Which is one of the things I need. And I could just bet on my cave to do it over time, but... why risk it? When instead I could just simply go and plant an apple tree right now. And by spring whatever, before I can get the cabbage, I should have enough to get the fodder bundle. It'd be nice if you could use the speed grow in here on the trees. actually have a lot of bombs, huh? Probably go and do a Skull Caverns run. So what would I... Well, you need jades to sell to the man. Is that on Saturdays? Let's go find out. Let's go find out if it's on Saturday. If nothing else, I can just chop down some trees. It's only 500 gold. I love the art on this camel, dude. He's so fucked up looking. So, what's today? I don't remember what day it is, so. What the? Okay, I see. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I got a secret note. Found some good things by looking garbage can. Good to know. Found a lost book. Man, people are just losing shit all over this desert. Just chopping down trees because I'm here, you know? I don't even think it's like a particularly good use of my time. But I'm just like, well, I'm here, I might as well. And since we're here, we might as well just run the Skull Cavern. Sure, I'm risking 13 jades for nothing, but... Look, I got 3 iron. That's gonna make up for it. Down 2. I'll do it. Cats are very excited to be hunting. Gosh, it would have been nice, I guess, to do a Skull Cavern run today. Maybe I should check and see if I'm lucky tomorrow before I come to Skull Cavern, I guess. Oh wow, I got hit pretty hard there. Well, I'm fearful that this could lead to my demise, and I have so much stuff on me, so I will take the coward's way out. Probably should pay attention to whether I have good luck or not. Also good to chop down trees to get coconuts, which Haley likes, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I'm right. And I found a secret note. Unbelievable. People are just losing their notes everywhere. Ah, a secret treasure. I'll go find that right now. It's also just nice to find nice secret notes. I feel like I always get the quarry last. And then it's like kind of like, you know, paired with some of the other ones. I mean, some of them are bad. The Shimmering Stone is kind of boring. The shimmering stone. But the bus is sick, the minecart's sick. Oh wait, I want to go up. Was above trains. Right. Secret notes. Yes, above the train. And then maybe we should just chop down trees to get more secret notes. Is it here? Is it? Wow. Treasure. Shit. I don't remember if there's like a... Because I think with some of those like secret notes and sort of things, like, well, some amount of them are in dig-upable things, and some amount of them are in trees, and some amount of them are in rocks. Or something like that. I'm making shit up. Cool, clay. Oh, great. Clay. Oh, Abigail's playing. She does not want to talk to me. Have you seen your daughter playing her flute? What bridge? Wait, did I unlock the quarry? Already? Am I stupid? It's been known to be suggested. Oh shit, I did unlock the quarry. I'm stupid. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Holy shit. Take me to home. I'm gonna drop all this shit off. Actually, I'd like to swing by and see if Haley's around so I can get her. Yeah, it's just smoking cigs. That's cool, that's cool. Wow, really friendly with Robin. I guess she does give a lot of quests, maybe. Hey, what's up, man? You like cactuses? No? Okay. How about you? Oh, shit, he loves cactuses. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Just giving people random shit. So they are friendly with garbage. Garbage. Here, have some garbage. Like that? Would you like some garbage? That'd be good for you. Swing by Lewis's if I can do it before 9. Put in the ticket, and then I can go and give Emily a gemstone. And hopefully sort of lock her at the top star rating. That'd be sick. Or the top heart rating. Get one person off of my list. We can start working our way down that way. Hey, what's up? I'm just here to use the gambling machine in your house. Alright, well, I'll be seeing you. It's a fruit or edible mushroom inside to try them. I don't know, is that good? Oh, everyone's so happy about the big egg. I do have to say, I feel like you couldn't make a good giant omelet. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it sort of inherently doesn't work because some of it's going to be uncooked versus like overcooked. You can't like appropriately get the heat across that much egg. Oh, everyone's so psyched about. Okay. Everyone's so psyched about the eggs I cooked. Great to hear. Happy to hear it. Here you go. I did put myself in a lot of danger actually getting it. But it's cool, it's no big deal. I can't remember if the dehydrator is like good or if it just is like sort of doing something different. But I guess we can find out, huh? Maybe this is a high value item. You can tell it is because I'm holding it over my head like this. Does they have to all be the same fruit? I guess so. Oh, hang on. Never mind, all good. I thought one of my cats was losing its mind. Oh? Explosion? Hope it wasn't something important. Was it on my farm? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's the... You're gonna have the red cabbage for me. Somewhere. Okay. So dry blackberry, 75 energy, 30. So it's just worse. Could be more cost effective, I guess. Oh, thank you. Ice fishing competition, that'll be nice. Marilyn, you gotta grow up big and strong. Come on. Okay, so today the goal is go down, buy a pig from market. Then go dig up the quarry to the best of my abilities. And then... Oh, look. This'll be the explosion. No, that's not no iridium. So, did it work on befriending? Something going on with Rob. Yeah, Robin likes like spaghetti and meatballs or something. Gemstones, I have a lot of. I don't know what else she likes though. She like just hardwood? Is that crazy?
That feels crazy. That's gotta be crazy. Come on. Good. Clay. That's gonna be really... That's gonna be... Get it there. You'll note I've been carrying the copper pan with me everywhere I go. I'm so excited to use it. Waiting to use it. I'm so hyped about the copper pan. That reminds me, it's the, I'm not gonna hit this. I'm not gonna catch that mini link cod, okay? Sorry to tell you. Unless there's like a lingcod explosion or something. So do one more. That's fine. Oh hey, what's up? What would you like to show me? Okay. What did she do to me? This is so crazy. I'm trying to place this into the context of real life and what my assumption would be about a person if this happened. Not the psychedelic part, which is clearly going on. But if someone was just like, hey, come on in, I would like for you to dance. Or I would like to dance. What do we think? Say nothing and do a slow clap? That feels pretty good. That was amazing. It's more my wheelhouse, I guess. Well, I'd better take a shower. So you better leave. Time to go. Hey, what's up? I know you're I brought you a cup. No. Aware, you told me it was your favorite, and then I decided I'd bring you one every day. I did put myself in actually quite a bit of danger to get it. And we're best friends now. Just so you know. Oh, I should have brought I gotta remember to bring cactus for Sam, I guess. Those are fairly easy to procure, you know? It's locked. Hey, what's up? I would like to... Oh, no, not adopt it. Sorry. In the future, yes, absolutely. We don't have a Mordred yet, right? Let me ask you something. You want this? Okay, fuck you. Actually. What do you mean it's worthless? It's literally not worthless. You can literally sell it for money. So... And it looks pretty in a house. So there. Okay. Well, I could buy a truffle, but it actually kind of... I have other ways of getting a truffle. I'm not gonna, like, sell a bunch... Like, run around selling a bunch of shit just to get a truffle slightly earlier. Especially because I'm probably not gonna be able to get the other thing
that bundle for a while. Oh my god. It's my chance. Oh my god, it was incredible. I can't believe it. So much value. So rude. Feels bad. Be such a rude. Guys, come on. I know you're, like, sort of wired up because there was a fly moving around. But if we could have a little decorum. Take me to the quarry. Trying really hard to. It's very funny because I've reached a point where I now have to get in like a lot of Stardew Valley this week, so I don't like miss the upload schedule because I'm trying to do 4 in a row. I've got a bunch of videos scheduled after it, so it's not like really I could move one forward if I wanted to maintain my schedule, but I would like for all 4 to be like in order, back to back to back. And while I have 2 weeks, I'm going on vacation. The fam, you know, however many days. So I don't want to be rushing around, to make it happen. Yeah. So I'm sort of trying to come in, playing Stardew Valley wherever I can, which is funny because this is usually sort of like my oh, I don't really feel like doing actual work on any art projects, so I'll just play Stardew Valley, and I can pretend that it's like, you know, pretend it's like a useful use of my time. Trick myself. Okay. I'll figure that out later. Not doing that today. Today's quarry day. Freaking Leia would love salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. It's actually not a bad. I could do that pretty good. Really. 12 o'clock noon. Sharp. Last day of season. Check the bush above the playground. Shit. Guaranteed. Part of the game. This is so satisfying. Okay? Sometimes I'm like, I would probably play a game. Unfortunately. I am like the type of brain that's like, make number go up, hit good. I'm just thankful I didn't like fall down the MMORPG rabbit hole, you know? I briefly flirted with fucking MOBAs, which was a mistake. Kids, not even once. If your friend tries to pressure you into playing League of Legends, do not go with him. I would say that getting very into Smite was like far worse for me than any alcohol or drug I've ever done. I've partaken of. Okay, well, that's as much as I could do today. That's not where I wanted to go. I always click the wrong. Because in my head, I'm like, town should be where I'm going. Because I live in town, but I don't actually live in town. I live in a farm inside of town. Not me. Oh. Come iron. I really gotta move this shed closer to my house. What I'm discovering today. Let's take a look at the greenhouse, see if things are going good. Oh wow, a singular pumpkin and a singular parsley. What are the chances? Or parsnip, not parsley. I've got parsley in my real garden. I've got parsley, and I've got dill, and I've got broccoli. I have 3 pepper varieties. I think 2 of them are bell, and one of them is a third one that I can't remember right now. I don't know what you do with moss. Can you sell moss? I want to see if you can sell moss. I want to know what moss costs. I want to know what moss costs. So like 5. So like I could sell it all for like a... That's not 0, you know. It's close. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. And then the move here. We pick all these up. We pluck them all up. And then we craft a ton of wild seeds. I assume that these count towards farming and not towards well, not towards foraging. That would be a great way to get your foraging up. Oh. They did count towards foraging. What I'm trying to say. Be too good. Oh. Cats did something. I'm gonna have to go check on. But a moment. All I ask of you is for like 1 hour at a time. You know? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Simple. Don't you in-game cat also start fucking talking shit. I can't deal with that. That at some point here. Right now, what I will do is very quickly go and pick out a new weekly challenge, and then go check out this ice festival. No one's going to the desert today, Marnie. Take a day off. Or that's not Marnie. Marnie's up here. I don't know why she's up here. See, I know this one does something, that you get something for it. That is refreshing. I don't know if you guys are doing something. I do just have to hang on. I apologize. I'm not gonna edit it out. Everything's fine. They were just attacking a grocery list. You know, usual stuff. Okay. Who did this one? Whoever did this one. I'm into it. Cool. Okay, I will let you know. I don't think you can say that. Jesus. Man. That's tough. Oh wait, not yet, hang on. I need to see what's going on over here. In the future, I would love to buy some of it. But I cannot today. I'm too low on cash. Yes, I'm ready. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm the greatest fisherman in this game. Now, I did forget to bring any date of anything. But I assume that everyone else... Okay, yeah, see, they're giving me provided raw. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that the bobber would fly off into the distance. Wow, it even counts your catching time. I guess that makes sense. Already stopped catching fish. Oh, for me. I need this money. There's a cash prize, right? People are like moving around and shit. Do what? To get a better look? See, here's the thing. I could see wanting to ice fish. It's difficult for me to imagine wanting to kind of watch ice fishing from a distance. I could imagine if my friend was like, hey, I'm gonna go ice fishing, would you like to come and like hang out with me? That might be a fun way to bond, the same way it's a fun thing to just sit around the campfire and, you know, talk shit or whatever. But to come to an open field and just watch a man ice fish. Perhaps ice fishing is more exciting than I think it is, but it's tough for me to imagine. It seems like one of those things that's more fun to do than it is to watch. It is kind of messed up that I, like, get better eggs than Marnie when, like, her whole thing is animals. Like, it's fucked up if I win in this fishing competition. Because Willie's right there. Okay, you don't need to call them mine. Well.
What? I don't get to keep them? There's like a fancy one in there. Time to head home. Drop off all this garbage here. But yeah, usually Stardew's like my relax, but I'm kind of off work for now. For now, I forget to water these. Oh no, I didn't. Just look. I have to talk to them too. They're all trying to sleep. Oh, dude. I'm just on the cash, but that's fine. Da, 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 da. Okay. What are we doing today? Hey, here's what we're doing today. We're checking what our luck is, and if it's good, we'll go. The day is neutral, so we're not going to the fucking place today. Instead, we'll go and look for prismatic jelly. The old classic. Oh, I got some wool. Guess Merlin has reached that age. Been reading Blue Period, and I just got to a part with rabbits in it. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that that happened and now there's a rabbit in this game? No, it isn't. It's just very normal. Hello, Mordred. Do not bring down Kingdom of England, please. Just prepare to get old and give me some truffles. We're getting there. We're getting there. So we're gonna go and look for a prismatic jelly. Oh, but first we gotta get Poppy or water. The real life cat Poppy was just hanging out mere moments before I started recording. She's our yapper now. She yells a lot. Didn't used to. That didn't used to be how she was, but I don't know. It just sort of started out of nowhere, I feel like. I think she realized that we would pay attention to her if she screamed. So now she just screams all the time. She's just like, well, you should be paying attention to me always and forever. Which is so funny. I could have come up by the minecart, huh? That's fine. We are hunting for prismatic jelly. I don't know exactly how it works. I suppose I could have looked it up before I started. But this morning's recording is kind of a... you can tell because I've changed my t-shirt. This morning's recording is sort of like, oh, well, I'm just getting in a day of recording. I'm a big believer in the idea that it's like, oh, if you... to like do like little bits of work when you can, like not to like get into the headspace of like, well, I can't record for an hour, so I might as well not record. Especially with something like this, where it's sort of just like 20 minutes of recording now is trying, and you know, there is some degree of like, it takes me time to get set up and whatever. Like it does, you know, it's not very efficient. If I were to record like 20 minutes a day or something, it's a lot of extra time and setting up over and over again. It would be most efficient to just record it all in one go. But that's not possible for me, so I'm just trying to get things ready before my vacation, which will already be over. There. What's the last part of it?
Yes, I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discoveries. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I don't know if that was in the game before. Because I played this game I have 600 something hours in this game, but I played most of it a lot closer to it coming out. So that a lot of the updates I've not played as thoroughly. You know? Oh. Just a quick check to see if I am like some prismatic jelly down here. No, no, no. It's close. Nope. Somebody's leaping down off of something upstairs. Check. Prismatic slime over there. Take that. It's useful. Prismatic slime over here. Perhaps up here. Mayhaps. I don't know how it works. I don't know if I need to be like deeper into the mines. But in my head, I'm just like, well, I want to be moving through the mines as quickly as possible. To see as many floors as possible, to give as many slimes as possible a chance to spawn. But maybe they only spawn in a certain range, you know? Could be. Oop. I miss those gemstone rocks all the time. Come on. Just a ladder would be cool. Just a ladder. Thank you. No ladders here, huh? Very good to know. At some point I'll just go through all of those, I guess. You're just a lime-colored slime, you're not like a different colored one. For a second I was like, there it is. It just changes, it just sort of sorts through colors, I think. Okay. I'd like to kill the mole. Here. You have to kill a certain number of them for the monster slayer thing. I don't really want to do it, but you know, you're gonna have to. The monster slayer. Wow. I've had some back-to-back luck there. Not the luck I'm actually looking for, though. Which is slime. Which is a beautiful rainbow-colored slime. Anybody down here? No. Another secret note, dude. Just getting them like crazy. I don't know where this one is. Oop. Let's do a little bit of efficiency here. There we go. This feels like this could be the spot, right? Everyone agrees.
just a regular slime. Okay. That's fine. I'm not. Buddy up here. Oh. Buddy down here. Oh. No. Here, perhaps. One. No. I feel like I have not had that much trouble finding the prismatic slime in the past, but perhaps I'm just, maybe I just got lucky whenever I've done it previously. It could be. I feel like I usually get it in one day, but maybe also I'm misremembering and I did get it in one day, but I looked up where to find it somehow. Could be, could be. Oh, you know what I watched recently that was really good? Summer Wars. It's by the same director or writer as Wolf Children. The same director as the Digimon movie. I don't think the woman who wrote Wolf Children and Summer Wars wrote the Digimon movie. I'm pretty sure. But great movies. Digimon movie is a pretty good movie. Summer Wars is a great movie. Wolf Children is a great movie. I highly recommend those two. I mean, Digimon movie might not be. I feel like Summer Wars is kind of like an improvement, just like a straight up improvement on the Digimon movie conceptually. It's just like, you know, why would you watch the Digimon movie when you have Summer Wars? But that might just be me being a being like. I have like the opposite of nostalgia goggles. You know what I mean? I'm like the kind of guy who's like the manga I'm reading right now is my favorite manga. You know what I mean? The movie I just watched is my favorite movie. I have a big, what's it called? Recency bias. No, that doesn't last like, you know, that's not in all. Oh, I don't. I've ever been on play shape like this. Oh. Now that doesn't like, that's not everything. I do. There are some movies that I'm like, this is better. You know, I'm not like, and it doesn't stick. Like movies that like really stick with me that I've watched longer ago beat out like, you know, newer movies that aren't as good. Eventually, but I do like tend to like newer stuff generally. You know, I'm not really a big like. I like a lot of old movies, but it's not like my I think there's a lot of good new stuff coming out right now too. Got spooked for a second. There's they were working on our the house next to us for a really long time, and they have like these tarps just like folded up, and like they're not in any sort of problem place, but when it rains it is like very loud on the tarps. And so I always have a moment where I get scared because I'm very scared of something happening to my house, to be honest with you. I'm always afraid that the house is about to tilt over. This. I call it. Okay. This. Go to bed. That up. Sell all the random garbage. These away to eventually get popped open. And I will just keep the rocks on me for now. I don't want to end up passing out from exhaustion. Ugh. Got rocks in my inventory for some reason. Somebody was conducting a field study the other day. It was Demetrius. That's nice. Just rolling around here. Say hi to all the animals. Pick up all the eggs. I just got a haircut, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself, generally. Although, allow me to complain for a second. I was thinking about this, I think about this every now and again. Which is that I feel like people who I feel like, not necessarily women, but like anyone who's kind of like femme presenting, I feel like they just have more options as far as cool haircuts go than I do. And I know I can get any haircut I want, but I feel like it reads differently. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a different vibe to like, I can wear, it's like when I like see someone like who's femme presenting wearing a suit, I'm like, that is like very cool looking. But I feel, and I know I could wear a suit, but I don't think it would be as cool looking. And I similarly feel like there's not very many haircuts, which to be fair, I am going bald a little bit. So that's a part of it is my haircuts are, the number of haircuts that I can accomplish are shrinking. So that is a component of that. But that's not the main component. The main component. I was thinking about it because I was reading a manga where a female character like revealed that she had an undercut, and it was like, whoa, she has an undercut? Oh my god, that's so sick. I mean, I feel like they're fairly common now, but also, I you know, the time period when I grew up in, I could feel like that wasn't very common. That was not you know, seeing someone with a pixie cut or whatever was not a common occurrence. Any sort of like alternative hairstyle. Oh yeah, I got tons of hay. Holy shit. I don't have to worry about that at all. Let's see. The animals are being fed. I've milked the cows. I've got a smoker now. I guess I should smoke some fish. Is that good? Wait, doesn't the thing down here, the little creature want thing? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I think this is also partially to do with the fact that I, fashion-wise, whenever I think about like clothing or like appearances and stuff, I'm always thinking about like the aesthetic of like characters in like a movie. Does that make sense? Like, raccoon hungry, need fish. What do you want? Smoked largemouth bass. I might be able to do that for you. I need to get a prismatic jelly. That's what it was. Let me also, as I'm running to go get you a smoked bass. Pick slime. Stardew. Or, okay, so they just show up anywhere, I guess.
maybe 4 or 5. It seems like it might be where they start showing up. Largemouth bass. I do have one. This is why you always keep some animals, some stuff around. That's not a... Wait, maybe I don't have a smoker. Hang on, that's not a smoker. That's something else. Can I build a smoker? None of these are smokers, right? Can I not? I guess I don't. I guess I can't. I view... Yes. Back to what I was saying. I view fashion in terms of, like, aesthetics, largely. So, like, if I'm like, oh, that's the choices made by a cool person in a movie or a cool person I see in real life, then that is the kind of clothing that I am drawn to. So when I see someone wearing like a jean vest, a denim vest over like, you know, a black hoodie, they've got like piercings and like tattoos and shit. I'm like, that's like the aesthetic of like a punk. And so I like that look. I like those pieces to get all together. Versus like if I see someone wearing one of those puffy vests, I'm like, that's the guy who's trying to take over the snowboarding. Like he's trying to ruin the snowboarding at the ski resort. He's, you know, he's gonna demolish the kids' community center. So I searched for prismatic jelly, and it said to repeatedly go back between 0 and 5 to look for it, to just cheese it appearing. Which I'm gonna do, because I'm not above a little bit of cheese. You know, I love a mozzarella. Full fat mozzarella with you know, with some tomato. Good stuff. Little balsamic vinegar. But I feel like some of the aesthetics only work if like as like part of a unit, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You can't like, the aesthetics of a bolo tie can be very different depending on what the other component pieces are. I'm just describing fashion to you. I'm just describing context to you. But I think about context a lot. It's an important component of art. Read The Ways of Seeing by John Berger. I think that's his name. And learn something. Learn yourself something. Anything here? Come on, man. Can't prismatic slime. That's all I'm asking for. I'm a simple man. So I feel like there are a lot of looks that I really like that like aesthetically suit me, and a lot of other looks that I'm just like, no, it's not for me. Maybe so there's some like internalized what's the opposite of misogyny? Misandry? Maybe I'm just like, you know, I see a guy with like a cool haircut and I'm like, he's trying too hard. Maybe it's that I'm like, oh, well, I'm stupid. I have an animal brain that's like, I must view all masculine presenting people as a threat. Me, personally. I don't think that's it. But yeah, I got a new haircut, and I like the new haircut. I do. And there was a time period where I did have long hair for a little bit. I wasn't really filming myself in YouTube videos back then, but I think there's, you know, 1 or 2 videos of me with long hair, and I don't think I should have had it when I was younger than I am, or than I was even then. I think it would have worked okay, because my dad had that phase, and I looked at old pictures of him, and he looked sort of like a, you know, he looked like kind of your very classic, like beach, you know, golden hair, whatever. And I think there was a time period where that could have been me. And
And then that time period passed, and I didn't have long hair during it. Because my generation was, as children, were like, spiky hair, spiky hair. The coolest thing is to spike your hair up, like, in sync. Sorry, I was just getting a phone call. I'm expecting, this is the worst time, is when you're expecting a phone call from, like, a business or whatever. And so you have to pay attention to all the scam calls you're getting. Because normally I just ignore calls and I'm like, well, if it comes through, you know, if someone cares, like if it's important, then they'll call me back, kind of thing. But right now I'm waiting for a thing. And so I've been getting a lot of calls. It's also just after tax season, I guess, which I think is causing some problems for me. Because I keep getting the same voicemail that's like, hey there, it's John, calling about your tax situation. Like, brother John, I got my tax situation locked down. I got it figured out. It is not too complicated for me to do my taxes. And I don't know, I've been thinking about that as well with taxes generally. This bell, do people like this bell that's going off? I've been thinking about taxes like generally and money generally a lot recently. I think I talked about this the last time I was playing Stardew Valley too, so this will be nice, a little bit of continuity for once. And I have been astounded by how many older people have like basically zero understanding of money at all. Like just like even how their retirement and stuff works until it's like time to retire. They have no context for like anything. You know, I'm talking to people who are, it's like, yeah, and I get it. Like, listen, on some level, there's certain people where it's like, listen, my husband does that stuff or my wife does that stuff or whatever. And I think that is a foolish way to move through life, but I can't I can't control every person, But it's crazy because it's also, sometimes it's people who are like, the youth just don't, they don't know the value of a dollar. It's like, I literally don't think you know I don't think you know what inflation actually do, or what, like, how, like, your money is, I was talking to someone, they, like, do not know how much money they have in their, like, retirement at all. Like, they're just like, I'm sure it's fine. And it's like, you're going close to retirement. You might be retiring soon. You should probably, at some point, you gotta start thinking about it. Hopefully. Filling the slime, getting a crab. This is not going well, dude. Show me the rainbow slime. It's gonna be the name of my next album. And I am, if you are a young person, I am begging you to, like, you don't need to know a lot. It's, is my sort of continuous appeal to people. You can think of it in that you could probably read one book about almost any subject and know more about it than the average person on the street knows about it, even if the book isn't particularly good. Oh, it's gonna be a fully wasted day. Other than that, I sort of got to get some stuff off my chest about the way that I present to the world clothing-wise. Clothing and haircut-wise. I feel like I've committed to the, like, short hair thing, I guess is what I'm getting at. And I feel like there was a time period in my life where I could have done other things. And I know people will say, well, you could still do, you have enough hair to still do some of the stuff. But I just wouldn't feel cool doing it. And, you know, I understand that some people would say, well, the problem to fix then is that you don't feel cool doing it. But, you know, like, if you think it's, like, cool, you should try it. But I do think there's, like, a difference. I don't know exactly how to, like, put it out, explain it quite, other than that. The effort it would take to make myself feel good about the, about some, like, a new haircut or whatever is probably not worth the juice for the squeeze of me having the haircut that I think is cool. Because I will go through so much torment being like, this haircut that looks bad or silly or whatever on the way. And then I will just have to eventually get it cut because I'm going bald. And I'm not going to get hair plugs. I'm not going to turkey. I'm just going to go bald like an adult. You know, like a person does. That's like a joke. I oftentimes am like, it's also like such children's stuff. All of our like vices now feel like childish to me. Is everyone's like, I want to be pretty forever and gamble all my money on my phone. At least go to a real, you know, I'm upset that, you know, I really feel like if I was going to have a midlife crisis, I'd have like a gambling addiction. And it's just, it's not even like, you know, there used to be a little bit of romance to it. Used to be, you know, you went to a casino, you bet your mortgage on fucking black and then lost it all that way. You know, you're chain smoking cigarettes in the lobby. There's like a little bit of romance to that. You're on your phone betting on the, you know, and betting on like, is the weather gonna change in like San Francisco? Disgusting. You better hope that, I mean, I hope for their sake that people are right about, let's read this note. Okay, it's just a bunch of stuff that people like. That like vaping is like not bad for you, because I do sort of like, my suspicion is that it is in fact bad for you, and that everyone's sort of pretending that it's like, no, it's like smoking but like without all the bad stuff is you know, is coping to some degree. But you better hope, because if you know, I just feel like if you die because you vaped, it's like, you know, it's just kind of lame. It just feels like, get like an adult's addiction. That's not right. That's not right, though. I do think it's got to be better for you than smoking, right? It has to be at least better than like, you know, I guess if you're like smoking cigarettes, you should instead vape. And if you're vaping, then you should instead take the like this little whatchamacallits, those little things you chew. Not chewing tobacco, but the other things. They got the little bags from Deutschland. I don't remember what they're called. Zins. My brain caught up to me. Hello, all my animals, my beautiful animals. Just punched the microphone, I'm sorry for that. I will say, at the haircutting place today, lovely lady did a great job cutting my hair. You know, talk to me the correct amount, in my opinion. Which is not that much. Not very much is my sort of preferred amount of talking. You know, I want them to talk to me essentially enough that I feel like I'm not like insulting them by like, that they're not like, this guy's weird right off the bat just from seeing me. But that's like sort of like that's the maximum amount of talking. So lovely lady. She did at one point like get distracted. I don't know how else to put it. She got distracted like talking to someone else, and she was like brushing her hand through my hair to like, you know, get it into whatever position.
And as she got distracted, she did just kind of hit me in the head a few times. She was kind of like bop bop bop, punched me 3 times, very lightly. Like it didn't hurt at all. But I just thought that was funny. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? You know what I should do? I should take 5 iron bars and go get my watering can upgraded. I think. Yeah, yeah. And then we can go back to the mines. I'm not going to try and do the thing again where I go 0 to 5. I'm just going to start at 5 and just work my way down and hope. You know? Mushrooms. It's locked. So we'll get this one. This, holly. You eat holly? No. Can't eat holly in real life. So that would make sense. I'll just wait here. I'll just wait. Can you tell I'm high energy today? It's because it's the weekend. I do gotta get this all recorded in the next like 2 or 3 days. So if these videos are out of order, if you like, if the winter one is like 1 week later instead of like being like back to back to back to back, no, it's because I couldn't get all the recording in before I went and visited my family. Hey there, Clint. We'll go ahead and process this Chia just to get it out of my... And will you buy it, actually? Oh no, Gunther can tell me. So yeah. We should have spraying. If not, I'll just fish. I'd like to donate to the There we go. Nothing for me? That's fine. I'm not pissed. And the cats are sleeping, which gives me prime opportunity to get a little bit of recording in. Emily's away. Their family. For a second I thought one of them was changing colors, and I was like, God, first try. But no. I wonder if upgrading the pan, I wonder how much it affects things. You know? I just ran right into that, dude. I wonder, like, if it's worth doing it. No? Saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Here. Freaking rocks. It seems like it's a fairly high luck day to me so far. I didn't actually check the stuff. It seems like it's going. I'm just checking the whole floor, even though I'm not sure that's the most efficient use of my time. But I feel like if I am not checking the whole floor and I haven't seen it, then like I'm going to miss a slime, and that's like a worse fate than not finding the slime because I did check all the floors. Does that make sense? It feels worse, whether is worse or not. Well, I say that as I immediately break it away from that convention. Anybody down here? A lot of slimes, I'll say. A lot of slimes. One would think one of them would have to be rainbow color. I mean, it's Pride Month after all. It's probably not Pride Month by the time that... Well, I mean, you know, it might still be Pride Month by the time this comes out. Because it's coming out coming up Friday? Is that 1st of July? Is that... I don't know, man. Anyways, happy Pride. Oh. I just feel the need to say that because I like, you know, I assume that if you're watching this, you know, oh, I got a Monster Hunter. That's nice. If you're like 4 hours deep into my fourth, like 8 hour Stardew Valley video, you probably like have a good vibe for who I am. But I do just feel like you gotta occasionally, you know, be like, trans people are cool, gay people are cool. So as to like weed out some guy who's like, I love this guy. His opinions on Spotify are so good. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess I already killed all these guys. I don't need to specifically hunt them down anymore. Are we not getting a ladder here at all, dude? What is going on? Just around the corner, I'm gonna see a rainbow slime. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Sometimes you just should call a shot. Cause like, you know, if it's like a 1 in 100 shot and you call it, and you happen to be right, people will forget all the times you failed to call it previously. If you're at a D&D, you know, I almost every time I roll when we're playing D&D, I'm like nat 20 guaranteed. Check it out. Because there's a 1 in 20 times it's like fucking hype as shit. Everyone's like, holy shit, he knew. I've also been, as I got monetized, I've made a whole $3, which I can't access. You can't access it, it seems like, until you make $100, which feels crazy. Feels like just one more, you know. I've made enough fucking videos to make fucking Google money. You would think that I could just cash out $4. I understand that that would increase the number of fees and shit or whatever, but I don't really care about that. It's not my job. What's I saying? Oh yeah, since I've been monetized, they've got like a thing where you're supposed to rate your own thing for like ad friendliness. And like, it generally is like, it has like this huge long list. And I always just put like cussing, essentially, like, you know, like, but then I start to like second guess myself. I'm like, what if I said something that's on this big long list somewhere in there? But I don't know what that would be, but I like, you start to imagine. It's like when you like are like, oh, you get like social anxiety about like, oh no, something terrible is going to happen when I go to the party or whatever. It's like, what do you think is going to happen at this party? You think someone's going to like single you out and be like, I remember the thing you did in middle school. I remember that awful, you know, awful embarrassing moment of your life, and I'm going to tell everyone about it. Like, no, I don't think that's going to happen. Then you like, you know, you're just like, something in that rent, something's going to. And every time I'm like marking the stuff, because I am marking it, because I'm just like, well, it gets the video monetized a little quicker. I'd love to make money from talking while playing Stardew Valley for 24 hours. I have seen that there are some people actually watching these, which is a wild thing. I do like, it is a crazy thing of like, I have been making videos for so fucking long because it's like, you know, for my own enjoyment, priority to grow, you know? Which I think proof in the pudding is I had like 500 videos before I got monetized. Clearly I'm doing it for the love of the game, if I wasn't. But it is crazy to me that anyone would want to watch. You know, there are videos that I'm like, hey, this is like I'm making stuff always with my own intent, like what is artistically interesting to me or what sounds like a fun way to spend, like, you know. In this case, this is not like so artistically interesting to me. Well, a little bit. I find sort of the Northern Lion, like oh, I'm just talking for like hours and hours at a time and sort of improving comedy stuff. I find there to be some like interesting places that can go, or if nothing else, it's, like can be funny. But like, so I'm generally doing stuff either because I think it'll be fun or because it like intrigues me artistically because I'm pretentious and shit. But there's like times where I'm like, oh, the thing that intrigues me artistically, I'm like, this could be a good video. People might like this one, you know. And so like the Stardew Valley Let's Plays are not one of those ones where I'm like, yeah, people are gonna be really into this. This is one of the ones that I'm like, well, it's fun for me. And so the idea that anybody is watching this is like crazy. I mean, I'm happy that people are anybody like enjoying themselves. I don't mean to imply that I wouldn't watch the shit, because I've definitely, you know, I've watched worse videos than me when I was younger. Kill the slime, kill the bug, kill the other bug, break some rocks. Can't, we aren't finding this prismatic slime. Not for lack of trying. Alright, yap. Alright. Ah! Bugs! Ah, slime! Ah, another bug! Any slimes over here? Oh, okay. But it is a weird thing. It does, like, occasionally affect my my brain of, like, I start to, like, short-circuit a little bit. Like, I was just being, like... Earlier I was, like, talking about, you know, presentation and, like, aesthetics and stuff. And I was like, oh, I don't want to... If somebody, like, likes an aesthetic that is... What is this? Red hat with stars on it. Oh my god, that's crazy. If someone, like, likes a certain aesthetic, you know, if someone's wearing one of those puffy jackets or puffy vests, I don't want to take that away from them. Just because I, personally, don't, like, buy with the aesthetic. But I'm sure there's, you know, listen, maybe instead of the person who's trying to take over the ski resort, you're a Black Widow who's just killed her husband at a ski resort. That could be fun. That could be a fun aesthetic choice. So, you know, it's all about, like, reframing, I guess. But I started to have this feeling of, like, oh, well, I don't want anyone to hear this and feel bad about their own things, or, like, I don't want to say anything that's, like, you know, people's presentation is, like, a personal thing to a lot of people. It matters. It matters to me, you know, to some degree. It's not, like, the most important thing in my life or anything, but I care about how I'm perceived. Sure. More so, honestly, now than I used to. I think, like, there was a time period where I'd really, like, detached from, like, caring at all about how people see me. And I think that was, like, fairly healthy for the most part. Fine. Go to sleep. Crazy. Like, I think that good came from it, but I think it was like a little bit of a protection from my youth of being sort of a nerdy kid in a world that was not particularly kind to kids at the time. I came up in the era where it was embarrassing to like anime, if you can believe it. If you can even imagine such a thing now. Try and imagine it. Just think it through right now. Consider, what would that be like? I mean, I'm sure it still exists. Sleep. Ugh. And I think I only recently reached where I started to be like, you know what? I actually do like being praised for stuff that I do. You know, I actually do like it when I like write something. Someone's like, I really liked reading. It actually makes me very happy. One requires some stuff. I'll think about it. I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't refill you. Would you take... Oh, thank you. Would you take some wine? Perhaps? You can't upgrade the, right? The milk pail? Any rabbit's feet? That's what I'm always looking for in here. Merlin? How do you even get rabbit's feet? From a rabbit without killing it. You know what I'm saying? Mordred, I'm gonna need you to grow up by springtime, okay? A lot going on there. Say. Copy. Fruit. Go ahead and sell, probably. Boom, boom. Boom. And I'm just drop this. And sap. So much sap. Person looking at Northern Lions output in 2021. Wow, so much sap. Is that good? Did you guys like that? It's just like the comments on this video. I referenced Northern Lion a little too much, maybe, huh? A little too much. But chances are you're more likely to know about him than me, so it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm referencing some obscure guy and I'm some huge dude. I'm only like 6'2" or something. But I actually don't know how tall I am. I was going with 6'2" for a while, but then like people started calling out on it in the opposite direction of what they were like, you are not 6'2" because my, you know, this person I know or my son or whatever is 6'2" and you're taller than him. And, you know, that could be. Or it could be that they're lying. There's gotta be slimes down here. There's gotta be a rainbow slime. Not you. Sometimes I'm staring at them, I'm like, maybe their color is changing. Last. Here, no. I'm going to try and be a little bit more quick with it on moving on to the next floor, I guess. There's a, I've been riding my bike a lot. There's a big hill on my way back from work, like a massive hill. Like the kind of hill like you run out of momentum, like, you know, 10th of the way up the hill and are just like looking to try and get up to the top. And my goal is to get all the way to the top by the end of summer. Someone is waiting on level 100 in Skull Cavern. I think I already knew that, because he sent me a letter and was like, get to floor 100. Skull Cavern. No good, no good. Ladder. Oh, massive. Yep. Yeah, but then improve. It's nice to like have like those it's nice to have an athletic goal that is like very easy to like conceptualize. You know what I mean? Because it's just like, oh, I go until I can no longer like continue biking, and every day I'm like, oh, I made it to the fire hydrant. Like the next day I'm like, oh, I made it past the fire hydrant. I made it to, you know, the house with the this or whatever. It's nice to have something that's like, so I found your secret dark tunnel. I'll check it out later, Key. I look forward to meeting you as well. Once I cheat into the bottom of Skull Cavern, sure we'll have a grand old time together, you and I. But yeah, it's a weird feeling though. There's a chance that somebody's watching. Because I guess that's always been the case. But, you know, I used to get 5 views on videos, now I get like 200. And I know that most of those people are not watching the full video. It's still a big difference. Gets me off my game. It's also made me aware of like how much my brain hops between subjects, which is something I realized my mom. It's something I've always thought like, oh, my mom really like jumps around from one thing to the next, and I didn't realize I also did that. It's like really easy to tell when it's just like, oh, I'm just talking about whatever pops into my head. Like it's very obvious. When I like look at the timer, it's like, oh, it's been 30 minutes and I'm talking about the economy and fashion and the unbearable suffering that is being perceived and a bug and Stardew Valley and Pride Month and God, certified. And I wonder if that's what it's like to have a actual conversation. Well, that, you know, just like, probably. I'm begging for a prismatic. I'm once again begging for a prismatic slip. This whole recording session is just going to be me doing easy mining runs, praying. Another secret note. Wishing as hard as I can. Prismatic slot. Oh, there was a map. Got 3 days left to do this, dude. I'm getting rocks, I guess. Something. Rocks and copper. Is bronze like cooked copper? Or am I, or no, is bronze is like copper mixed with something, right? Correct? Folks, do we know? Oh, why am I still hitting rocks? It's a lag. Oh. I'm gonna be so pissed if I see the rainbow slime layers in. Here. Straight up, I'm not going to explore the whole thing. I can literally care. 8
8 spiral. Look at all them rocks I just got. Easily 20 rocks there. How are we doing on levels? Shit. Farming's high, mining's getting there. I'm always lagging behind that, and I assume that that's like a general experience, because I don't feel like I am particularly... I don't think I'm like particularly good at the combat in this game, but I'm not like avoiding it. Buddy down here. Oh. Nope. Nada. Zilch. Zippo. Might as well say I'm the guy from Holes. That is a big fan. 0. A late edition. Friends in Arabia. Over here. Got another secret note, though. Secret notes are notes. Check behind a bush. At 12:45? What a suspicious row of bushes. It's gonna be one of those floors. I got a yam. I got a yam. I got a rock. Beg of you. I ask only for this. A prismatic slime. Do I ask for a lot? No, I don't think so. I'm a simple man. Simple desires. I just want to hang out. Gotta be, come on, right? Gotta be. There's nothing on this floor but slimes. One of you's gotta be prismatic. It has finally come to pass. Oh no, he's so strong. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Get him in the corner. Oh my god. He's deadly. Oh, we're good. We're good. Don't you dare. Eat the yam for protection. Oh, I forgot these deal like no damage. I don't want to go down. I want to go back up. Yeah. I think we'll take the stuff to Resmodius tomorrow. Because I would like to see about the... wait. It's not this bridge. It must be the beach bridge, right? Oh, there's that up there. Yeah, that's gotta be the beach bridge, right? It is good. It's, 12. It's got to be just shy of 12:45, right? Risking it all. Oh my god! They were in there the whole time. It's not like I just started shaking it at 12:40. Unbelievable. On my tax dollar? Fine. We'll go to sleep. Yeah. Explosion was her in the night. Didn't I already get a fucking meteor? Is there another meteor? Can you get 2 meteors? I thought it was like a one-time thing. Oh, well, let's grab. I gotta deliver the dark essence to the void essence. Excuse me. I don't know why. I always thought that the grass stopped growing. Maybe it does stop growing and it just doesn't like what's it called? Maybe it just doesn't like decay or not decay. Like it won't like respawn, if that makes sense. That could be. Oh my gosh, look at all these pots all full of garbage. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, and then for some reason I thought you could only ever get one of these. Oh my god. That's some good shit there. That's kind of crazy. I have to take a break in a little bit. Do some cleaning around the house. That's basically all I'm doing this weekend is working on this video and cleaning. Basically. Well, that's not all. I also have to do shopping. It's mostly just like housework, though. Doing stuff for the house, buying something for the house. Cleaning the house. Figuring out food. Yeah, just being domestic and shit, mostly. And then playing Stardew Valley. Open up Resmodius. Check and see. Wife comes home, we're going shopping. So I don't want to be stuck in the middle of the day. You arrived. Okay, I'm standing at the magic field. I brought this for you. Thank you. Take it. I also brought you this. Thank you. Look, we're flush. Yeah. What is house upgrade? I do need to get going on it. I think the first upgrade gets you the what's it called? The kitchen, right? Just 10,000. Okay, 10,000 gold. And wood. Yeah, the first one gets you like most of the stuff. so I just need some cash. Oh. Sure. Woulda. Did. No. I'll run over it. First, sell some shit. I need. Do you like how unoptimized I am? I am truly just like, I don't know this. It's like 100 rocks, and I'm just like, we'll sell. I don't care. What's the worst that can happen? Clint, my guy, my dude. Give me that watering can. And then, I would like to process many geodes. Gunther can tell me more about this. That's great. I thought I must have gotten all of them. Clearly not. Okay, well, I've got another one now. I might get another reward. I know there's some good ones in there. I just also know that they're like early on. See, look. How have I not found this before today? Clearly, they're showing up. I guess maybe I just wasn't breaking that many. That could be the case. If it's not something useful, I'd rather it be something that stacks. I'm worried about running out of inventory space. Whenever I get the thing that's like you can smash geodes at home, I understand that it like ostensibly could save you money, maybe. But I'm always like, it's, you know, what I really want is to save myself time. Oh, what the fuck? Can't really read it. Made from the leftovers of a... That's interesting, huh? Now, back to back to back. Back to back to back to back to you. Beautiful ring. It increases my critical strike power. Showing up at the K Jewelers. Do you have anything that'll increase my critical strike power? Possibly. For a second I thought I had seen this out. Wow, a crystal chair. Oh boy. Oh, there. And if I ever want, I can sit here and be like, I donate this to the museum. Well, I guess I can sell all this garbage. Hey, Clint. You know all that stuff you broke out of rocks for me? Here you go. So cool, huh? So close. Being able to buy it. Upgrade for our house. I don't even know if Robin's open today. How much wood do I need for that? I mean, I know I'll have enough, but 450. Just in case I don't. Could happen. Here you go. And joy. I'm not. Nothing. My daily jade. How are we doing? Getting there. Woods. food. I do just want to see really quickly. Crazy. Do you think I can get a whole outfit themed like that? It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Robin, what's up? Are we having a friendship event? Have I ever made anything out of wood? Yes, I have. I've made several chests, which is actually a pretty complicated bit of construction. It's like making a curved top. Were the blueprints hidden in that pillar over there? Now I can make a beautiful song and go viral on YouTube. It is the weekend. What the fuck are you doing here? That's great. What's going on? Friendship with Rob. It's going well. I really need more money, dude. That's the crazy thing. I really need more money. See, here's the thing. I know what a computer is. I worked in an office. You have a computer, I assume, in your office at the start of the game. It's not like, oh, what secret magic is this? You advise Leia to like sell her stuff on Etsy, basically. Which I've been getting a lot of ads recently for Etsy that are like harkening back to. Because I do think there was a time period where I think Etsy was like mostly people making shit themselves. There were like some dropshippers, but it wasn't like so rampant. And now I feel like anytime I go on Etsy, it's just like, it's either like a real store that is just selling on Etsy and I could just go through their website, or it's like someone who's like, I'm printing off, 3D sculpture things that I didn't even design. I like made an AI like make a dragon in Blender and then 3D printed it out. What am I doing? Not the prismatic slime. Just barely. Barely in time. I'm upgrading my house. Did I check the animals today? I must have done, right? Yeah. Maybe maybe I use this opportunity to do a little inventory management. Just gonna put egg. This is where we keep egg. Egg 1, egg 2. It will also be where we keep milk, I fear. Milk 1, milk 2. Actually drop those off. And keep a few of them because I'm just going to refill it in a second. Then why are there fish in here? No one really knows. This fish is known for its voracious appetite. So this will be fish chest for fish. One of my very few problems in this game is how easy it is to accidentally change signs back after you've put stuff in them. Can you build bigger chests in this game? Is that a thing? I feel like that's such a common
component of these kind of games to eventually like upgrade your chests. But I don't know if it exists in this. Know what I mean? And you going to take all the things that can be cooked, all the like ores, you know what I'm saying? That's all of them, right? Yeah. And they can all go in one. But also me some of them right now, and I will go cook them. Oh fuck! See, this is what I'm talking about. It's so easy to do. And then you can come out, you can come out. This can come out. Yeah. These, well, first, this weird shit, but I don't know where it's going yet. Go in here. And then just like gems and what's-its of those variety. No, those come from animals, so those will be a different thing. Yeah, just the gemstones can all go in one sorting zone. This is the real Stardew Valley experience that people were hoping to get out of 8 hour long. I'm like trying really hard to like come up with things to talk about when really all they want is me to just shut up and do inventory management. My wife is on her way. Which means I can probably record one more day, should I so desire. Do I desire? I'm not sure. Figuring that out right now as we speak. But I don't think it would be a better, this might be a better thing for that. Things that come from creatures will be one of the spots. And we're sort of like we're building up a chest of like miscellaneous odds and ends, I guess, over time as well. It's fine. That's not what I wanted. I'll go open the door. Okay. Mayonnaise. There. This is all forageables. Like tools and gear and stuff all live in one place. Which is inside my house. Now, it is a little annoying that I started doing this, and then I'm gonna want to do things around. You know what I'm saying? Organize. You. Nice. Wait, what? Okay, so stuff I can visualize. Actually, can't. This part. Okay. I can visualize this part. Boom. And then, boom. Light it up. Up, up. I'm just putting these around just to get them in. Sorry? I guess these can go in. And grab some shit. Yeah? Oh, you have a pencil, I see. Congratulations. What's the matter, bud? You got it. Okay. For a second, I thought it was like stuck in his mouth, but no. No, that's not the case. Pop some berries in this bad boy. Oh, I want another shed. You are a smoker. Oh, you're not a smoker. You're like you're something. What's this? We're gonna make some berry wine. Doesn't fit into the elderberry wine. Elderberry. Mayo, lovely. Give me egg. Make more mayo. Lovely. I don't know if you can hear that. That's my cat playing. A pencil. Loving it. But every minute of it. Why this is in here. This is in I don't know why these are in here. I actually have a decent amount of these fucking bombs. The crazy thing is, this is actually like the safest place to put them. You know what I'm saying? If I have them out on my farm, I could easily destroy myself. Berry, singular blueberry that I'm holding in the palm of my hand. Pop that in. We'll go in here. Milk. These. I don't know. Do they take different times, or is it just whenever you for the cheats? I know that different wars take place, obviously. But yeah, it's annoying I'm upgrading my house, and I won't be able to talk to Robin to around my building, so what it is. I'm gonna sell some what I'm gonna sell a bunch of it. We're gonna sort of reset, you know? Some such as and so forth. I mean, did you're done playing with the pencil, I see? Oh, you just brought it to me. Thank you, bud. But I could do one more day. I'm realizing voice is actually sore from talking. So maybe I won't do that.
Maybe I will plant 3 mossy seeds. Because I can't. So no one can stop. They want to, but they can't. Every day they try and stop. Every day they try and tear me down. They say you can't plant 3 mossy seeds. Looks like the idiot now. You know? Who knows? I might even plant some fucking mahogany seeds. I just learned for the first time right now that that's what these are called. I thought they were just called hardwood seeds. I thought these were hardwood trees. No. No, that's not the case. And I'm always learning. And I'm always improving, progressing, you know? That's just the kind of guy I am. Gary Vanderchuck could never. Not Vanderchuck, Gary V? Isn't his name Vanderchuck? No, it's just V, right?
Oop, a little bit of lag. Just hammering away on the side of my house. Unclear how that's going to build a kitchen. And my reward from finding the jelly. A flea market. Sorry, not a flea market. A merchant fleet. Be in town starting tomorrow. And our harvestables have grown, which is nice. It'd be so nice if this counted towards foraging, but I recognize that that would be And then craft just a ton more. Am I gonna do this? Do it like, oh right, works like that. For some reason, I thought I had the gold level thing, and that the gold level was the iridium level. If that makes sense. Come on, man. Get it together. Let's actually see how close we are to, like, filling it out fully, you know? We're doing probably closer than I think. Oh, I missed one. It's fine. So like 53 is like 10 more 5 spaces. I might, yeah. Oh shit. Okay. What is up? My cat's just screaming. You back down there. Realize that that's how that would work. Hi, Poppy. That's not what I wanted. There we go. And then the music cuts out, leaving just me and my voice to be of entertainment to you. I usually keep, I have my little notebook of ideas, and most of the ideas in there are, you know, oh, let's, like, what if I made a short film about this? What if I made wrote a book about this, you know, or whatever. But sometimes it also, I just include things that I think would be, that I'm like thinking about a lot recently or something. And part of that is, oh, hey, I could
if I'm like, sometimes when I sit down, I look at my little list, you know, of topics that interest me right at the moment. I'm like, oh, I could, you know, talk about this when I start while I'm playing Stardew Valley, you know. It's 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But I don't have that with me today because I left it at work. Because I was going through, I was getting some printer paper for a project I was doing, and I discovered that I missed that I actually had like 3 notebooks I hadn't transferred over into it because the process is sort of, oh, I transfer the notebooks over. Any no. I was gonna say chicken legs, but rabbit's feet is what I was looking for there. Okay. So I think we'll have like a specialty like a specialty chest, a chest of like artisanal goods. Oh, I need to build a sign. I need to build more signs, damn. First, let's do this. Give me, sorry, wrong chest. Do this first. And I'm running through the up here so I don't accidentally put the wrong thing on a sign. And give me milk. And give me 2 egg. Then get some wood. Oh yeah, I got loads. Build some more chests. And build some more signs. The signs don't, there's no way that they, I was just thinking there's no way that, because I prefer a text sign, honestly, that just says like milk or something, but with the way that, you know, this game is sort of signed, I just don't think that's going to happen. So these can go in here as well as this. You. There. And put the syrup. And then, oh gosh, it's not going to be, this is not like an efficient use of space, huh? What I probably should do is put this third, I may do that later, is put this thing up here. That's probably wise. And then have this down here be all like making things stuff for now. What am I doing? Who am I? Wake up. Okay. Get some more iron going. Is what you're gonna do. Then you're gonna come over here, put this stuff away. And you're gonna put this stuff away. And then you're gonna put this stuff away. Then you're gonna check out the greenhouse. Those are not ready yet. They're close. The apples will be growing sometime in spring. Nope, no good. Alright, let's go into town, see what we're doing today. Okay, I just wanted to say hi. And I also need to start thinking about doing, what's it called, runs. Skull Cavern runs. It's an important component of this game. We got anything here? I just spent so much time in the mines already. I don't know if I want to go back there. Wunderbar. Oh. Place here. Clothing therapy. Is it like music therapy? I was wondering that. Endless options of clothes. Okay. Shane, flee, get out of here. I don't see endless options of clothes in there. It's not bad. Is Robin just gonna come out with the same outfit? I do feel like, for the most part, people's outfits do express them. Oh. Interesting. Interesting look. Is that a cape over the shoulder? I like that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. No, poor Clint. What's Clint gonna... I don't remember this. Maybe I accidentally skipped over it or something. An artiste. Brutal. Brutal for him. Am I gonna do it now? Brutal for Clint. Brutal for Clint. But I actually just came here to gamble. Some mystery boxes. Gambling in its own way. Is Clint gonna be closed at 4? I bet he is. Clint, buddy, I just want to explain. Yep, there he is. In which case, I will hop up to the quarry, because I didn't get to really get through a lot of it. Well, I got through a lot of it, but I didn't get through all of it. Just a good way to use up a lot of energy, really. Although I'm sort of past that point in the game where you're like, oh, I really want to make use of my energy every day in a huge way. Just chilling. Kind of just chilling for the most part. Man, was the quarry always this big? I don't know why I remember it being smaller. Replace all the wood I used building chests. I'd like to build a chest in real life, actually. Probably not one with a curved lid like that. That seems complicated at the moment for my current skill level. But I'd like to build, because we have just a shit ton of cat toys and all sorts of stuff. Some of them are bigger than others. And I'd like to have a place to store them that the cats can't, like, knock over. Which is the current situation, is we have all their stuff in, like, a little basket that they can just, whenever they feel like it, just tip it over and take it all out and carry it around the house. Which generally we always have some toys out for them, but if we had every toy that we have out, that we own for them out, there'd be nothing left of our house for us to live in. Yeah, today, hopefully I'll be recording like 2 or 3 hours just today, which should get me basically through it. Because I need, at the latest, I sort of need to be finishing this up tomorrow morning, so that I have time to edit and export before I, and then get the upload done, so that the actual, like, my part of the process takes like, but then it actually has to upload. Although I can't, I'm gonna be gone. It's crazy. By the time you see this, I'll be back. I've got some new ideas to sleep. Dude. Don't know why I thought I'd be able to just run. At some point also I've got to do the got to start working my way through all the secret nodes. I've done a couple, I know, but maybe I should just get all of them first, if that's possible. Iron. No. Wait. Seeds. Just thought she's gonna be here today, and so maybe this would be a good to just have spaghetti on raw. Finish out her like friendship stuff. 6 spaghetti. Spaghetti. But yeah, I gotta get this all recorded before Sam gets into town. Will you take this while you're working? Okay, great. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Before the family gets into town, I gotta get this all recorded, and I have to clean. Oh, crystal! I can build a crystallarium. Should probably do that. How much it costs me. There's some mornings. Oh, sorry. Here's some morning. Nope. Come on. There you go. Some morning spaghetti. There. Getting there. Jade, what does it take, even, to build one of these dang things? 2 iridium, 5 gold, 1 battery. Here's the thing, though. It's an investment in my future. Because... Sorry, I was just... What was it again? Just 1 battery pack. That's like basically no battery packs. It's an investment in my future, because I can get more jades, which... So I can get more jades, which then produce an easier way to get down. Sorry, my cat's just, you know, fighting the demons over there. Just doing a little organizing here. Oh, although I should go into town, because I can find out, I can find out what the thing for the week is. And my mission. I also have to check on the animals. I didn't do that. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. I really should start paying attention to, like, friendship stuff. Really. Alright, what are we looking at here? Anyone who can collect 1,000 pieces of wood. Let's do 1,000 pieces of wood. Because I could do with chopping down some trees anyways. So what we'll do, we'll just pop up to the quarry, which unfortunately, I think I chopped all the trees down in yesterday. Yep. What are the chances, you know? And then we'll just work our way down, you know? So 25 pieces of wood per tree, approximately. A little less than that, maybe. If it were 25 pieces of wood per tree, we'd be talking about, you know, so we're talking about 1,000, so 25 into 104, so like 40 trees. Give or take. But I think it is actually, it's more.
or less than that? How do you say it? How do you say more or less? Here. Have the trees chopped down here. This one piece of wood, though, that's gonna send me over the... You know, I'm already, like, a good portion of the way there, though, is the thing. I'm already, like, 200 wood, almost. Which is a fifth of the way you need. I do like the snow. I do like the snow. There was a time period where I really hated winter, but now I like, I can get by on it. The thing I will say is that, like, a little too long. A little too long. Like, I do think people who are like, oh, I would never move to, you know, California or whatever, I think they often are like, oh, well, you know, I love seasons. I love there being seasons so much. People say that a lot. And I agree. I like a season. I like for there to be seasons as well. But what I would say is I'd like there to be a little bit less. I'd like it to be like mostly summer. You know what I'm saying? Not like talking like 100% summer. I'd like it to be like mostly summer and a good amount of fall and some spring. And then like just a little bit of winter would be great. Just a skosh of winter would be wonderful. I'm not going to chop down the little half trees because I am sincerely worried that I'm not going to have enough wood, and if they grow in the next week, then that would... And it's not a problem of me having the time and energy to chop them down. It's me having enough trees to chop down. So, you know, really capitalist is sort of problem. There just aren't enough trees for me to chop down. There's too much demand for trees. God knows I'm trying to chop them. The stupid resources of this stupid planet don't replenish. Didn't I get a smoke trout for that thing? Oh yeah, I need snails too, right? I was just thinking about the raccoon that's up there that asks you for stuff. I don't know exactly what he needs it for. Ooh, done? What do we get? 8 copper ore. That's definitely worth the inventory slot. For sure, that's worth the inventory slot. Yeah, we may be in trouble, folks. If these trees don't grow in rapid order, we may very well be in trouble. Some up here. Just deforesting. More than I thought. I went from so confident to so unconfident so quickly. Is there other ways to get wood? Think it through. Can you just buy wood from Robin? Okay. Found a book. Found another book. Okay. So let's check on the animals quickly. Not forget to do that.
It is not nighttime, bro. Do not put dark windows out. It's 4:10 p.m. I know it's winter. I know it's winter, but come on. Where is Stardew Valley at? Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to take a swing at you there. Cheese egg. The night market is open, so maybe we run over there. And close up the desert bus at 5? I guess I never tried to go over there. That's a lot of trees I don't. Knock down the ones in town. Stupid city council. Howdy. You sell a bunch of seasonal stuff. That's cool. Give me coffee. That's it's like a deep sea fishing adventure thing. Oh. You just send me home. So, be good to check here. So. That's not. Oh. Cool. Now I'm not going to go to the mermaid show, because I don't think I have a note that tells you this way to get the secret thing. And I know I could Google it. Choosing not. Out of a desire to play the game sort of earnestly. Earnest and straightforward. Which is sort of the words I'm trying to live by right now. Currently. Hey there, bub. Yeah, I would like to go fishing. Take your time, man. What are the chances of getting bubbles here? And I got a fish. That's pretty good. Oh god. It weren't rude. This. Oh, come on. You don't do this. Come on now. Gross. Don't do that, come on. trying to get a better lineup. Oh, well, there you go. Could have gotten another cast in, but... Do I have to talk to him to go back up? Like, am I gonna pass out down here in the submarine? Come on, you. All the chill vibes go out the moment I start doing the fishing game. The moment I start doing the fishing mini game, I'm like, shh. This isn't cozy at all. Catch the light. Catch the light. Oh, I was hoping. Catching all the weird deep sea fish. Completely misunderstanding how pressure works underwater. Because the water should just come up in, I guess, right? Or, well, I guess I'm trying to think, actually. Because I'm stupid, I'm realizing. But also, it doesn't seem... You can't, right? You couldn't just have a submarine that has, like, the floor open up. And then you can look out. The water would... Something would happen. Probably not... I guess maybe the water wouldn't come in, but the pressure would do something. Is that right? Gosh, nothing makes you dumber than talking to yourself and like imagining someone else hearing you. What we get? Okay. Maybe we call it here. Imagine if he was like, it's another 1,000 to go back up, brother. What are you gonna do? Does it take like an hour in game time to get out of here? Feels like it. Man, send me home. Just go myself. You know, for such a like, oh, doing up here, man. For such a small town, they sure do have a lot of like big events. You know, it does make me. I do wonder about the external world of Stardew Valley because I think a lot of stuff is kind of weirdly implied. Not necessarily. I don't think Concern Dave has like a huge like, here's the secret, you know, thing behind Stardew Valley. But I do think like the implication that there's like a war going on. Or something, and the fact that it's like, oh, it's such a small town, but also like fleet of merchants come into town. But we do have computers, and like I said, I just think it's very interesting. I leveled up. What we're sort of hoping for is to see some red habit. Forgot, I have a new house that's beautiful now. Oh my god, it's incredible. Thanks, Robin. Are we best friends now? Okay, so what I'm gonna do today, first is I'm gonna check on the chickens. One of them's actually sitting on there. I guess I could start growing more chickens. Is that the right word? I gotta get what's it called? I gotta get one of the auto things. So big deal for me. clay somewhere? I'm gonna put clay in with rocks because that feels right. Me, emotionally, which is how I do most of my organizing. Bunch of shit. Yeah, if the merchant sold red cabbage, that would be killer. That's the sort of dream. Okay, so I need A, to move around a bunch of my stuff. B, I need to make a fried egg, right? Which is easy. Right? What's in the chef? Yeah. Maki roll, fried egg, truffle. Truffle I can't get yet. Fried egg I can make right now. Maki roll, I need to buy rice from. Right. So I will do that probably first. So sorry. Grab an egg. Fried egg. Roll. What else do to get more wood? And go to the desert. Drop down there. So are there trees like over here I can drop down? This or will they be like that's it? Like this one covered. There's some wood right here. Let's do wood. I should be able to chop down this one. Yeah. That's behind Jojo Park. There's a few up here. So I can get this one. And there's hardwood up here. I realize that. Is there a secret up behind this tree? There is. Secret treasure. It'd be great if I could go to Treasure Island. That would definitely solve my wood cheap. Where are we? 590. It's like 100 something. Is there any? Like, look at all this. Why have you fenced this in? Just let me chop it down. Where are you going? Yeah, sure. To me, rice. You aren't gonna let me, right? Oh, these trees. Oh, here. These aren't. Alright. What about, like, stumps? Just stumps up here on the way to Robin's house. Oh, that's nice. Like, Robin. Oh. First. I've already given you gifts this week for mine. I just move buildings. Just here. That gives me a space to get up there for now. In future, I may slip. Really? I paint my own house now. That's. I will do that at some point after I've come up with an aesthetic. So. So. There are trees over here. Ah. Wow. Multiple of these in one day. Oh, yeah, here we go, here we go. Got most of them. That's the trouble with these ones, huh? Oh, you... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not pissed. You're pissed. I'm like chill, happy stuff. Stuff. Hey, yeah. Right through. Yeah, can I? Here we go. Great. These are all. I was worried that they would like be still stumps, like I just cut them down. That's. Those I did. How are we doing? 609. It's okay. That reminds me. Oh, he's closed. Closed until the 18th. Fucking night market. I like that. Big up when I see this. Your special thing. Get in the desert, maybe? Bad luck, bad luck. By bad luck, I mean bad planning on there somehow. Back. Is that a possibility? Go behind this building? No! It's not a real tree. A false tree. Where does that leave us at? Probably we're in the high 700s, low 800s. It's less than ideal. Okay. That high. So. There's no way to speed up tree growth, I don't think. Okay, let me grab... Oh, I forgot. I've reorganized. Let me grab a little bit of seaweed and, I guess just one of these. There's a way to turn hardwood into wood, right? But that's like so inefficient. I'm not even sure if it would be worth it. Because all you get from this is like a ticket, some money, and a bed, right? is my memory. Maybe I misremember. It's been known to happen. Oh, let's take this stuff up to the whatchamacallit first. I was also getting a little bit of friendship with them. Sort of set me off right for the second year when I do it. Because I think that's all it does. I think it just gives you like a heart or with everybody or something. Which is sweet. Just sweet reward. Chef bundle. And egg. Just truffle. I need apples, which I'm just waiting on. I need that, which I'm just waiting on. I need that, which I'm just waiting on. And then red cabbage is the thing that I haven't like started at all. I wonder if each individual one gives you some friendship with the person who you know what I mean. I got a fish. It's a tuna. It's a tuna. Gotta say that quietly. It's like our favorite thing. Very favorite. Well, there isn't so. Okay, hey, so it's like. He won't give you a second cup unless you drink this cup, right? How much? What about you? Sell something different. You do sell different stuff. I will actually take some hops, throw them in my thing, and then make her pale ale. That's one of my things I have to do. I'll go back home and get myself sorted out. Gifts. Stay on top of that stuff a little bit more. So, can't make wood grow faster. Would that you could. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go get some hops. Corner. Losing my religion. And I was hoping that I could get all the these like linked up in sync. Here. Also, I'll drop off some spaghetti. I'll leave that there so that I can take that to Robin next week. And give me 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Actually, give me like
9 of these, because I have the thing in there, right? Cool. And 2, and 2. Yeah. Oh. I guess I'll just pop into bed, you know? Say hi to my cat. Go to sleep. Eventually I gotta decorate the house a little bit better, but that's for another day, I think. Oh wow. I sold a bunch of shit. Holy. Got a letter. Oh, very sweet. Melt an iron bar and bring it to Clint. I can do that, Clint. Do you need me to... Okay, I just need to bring it to you. I don't actually need to smelt it today. That's no problem. That's an easy ask. Could really just use a rabbit's foot, man. What's it gonna take? You know? Okay, you're an adult now, so you should be able to find some truffles before you ruin the round table fully. Destroying everything that is good and right in favor of your own personal preference towards good. But that a king what's the fucking Monty Python bit? Throwing scimitars. Hurling scimitars from a puddle in the form of government. I do have a question, which I'm going to answer as soon as this slide. And it's an important one. Why is it every time I thought I get this? Okay. Does this count hardwood? No. Okay, well. I'm already here, so I may as well finish. Or at least get these, you know? At least I'll get these. Maybe I'll do a little, see if there's like a thing I'm forgetting about. Right before I my next sort of bout of cleaning and stuff. Just need wood light to finish this. You too. Oh, I you feel. Lovely. Oh my god. These grow back, or were these here and I just forgot it? So that's huge. Like 3 trees is huge. I know I can chop down the ones that have the little tabs on them, but I won't. Paste. I suppose I could start. How much do one of these give me? Like 5?
Not unreasonable. Maybe on the last day, if things are looking especially higher. That. Maybe I should somewhere. There's no like real place to do that though, I guess. So I don't think you can just plant them in. I mean, I could fill up my farm, so I guess. It'd be nice to have a little path for just such a occasion. Oh yeah, I should go to plant water. It's fucked up that I make her go outside. I mean, really, you shouldn't have cats outside at all. It's really fucked up that I'm like, you're both that you have to. You want water, you have to go outside, sorry. That's messed up. That's not where I want to take me to the bus stop. That's not where I want to go. Take me to town. In my head, I'm always. It's no big deal. I guess I'll just clear this out today. I think it's like good to keep it clear, right? Because iridium can spawn here. I guess you can go into the mines and you can find those like barrels, right? That's like one way to get. Where am I at? 850. 49 more wood. It's nothing to sneeze at. It's definitely like an issue. I think we'll get there. Oh. How long do I? 5 days, yeah. Awesome. Is it always 5? Get to you. Please. Go around this way. Like. Tortilla shirt. Tell me more about that at the museum. Not the tortilla shirt. The other thing I got. This is gonna be 150 wood right here. Nope. Just go to. Nothing else. I get my combat stat up. Get some rocks. Subsidize my jade rates. Reminds me, I should also look up down sections. what day of the week the guy sells stairs for kids. So funny, but I'm just like, oh, maybe I can. Oh, good. It's like, I got nothing else going. I can find some paper rolls. I guess you can buy wood from it. I'm sure that doesn't. I wouldn't let that count. If someone was like, I'll buy 100 wood from you to finish out the 1,000, or, you know, like, I would be like, you know that that's not what it means. Oh my gosh, I love her, like, shawl outfit. Oh my gosh. Style. You got me. Same thing as yesterday. Oh, I love George as well. I love George's fit as well. I received a call. You're selling big. Or selling pale ale. 1,200. Get it off my list. I do actually like this one. I do actually think this is a good one. I would also like the stone out. Now that we're past the point where I have to really worry about my monetary situation. Grab this for you. Feel a little bit bad about doing it. Grab this for you. You're welcome, Marnie. I love your winter bit. Okay, don't be a dick. Like, you don't have to be a dick about it. Just like, if someone gave me even something that I was like kind of disgusted by food-wise, I'd be like, oh, well, thank you, man. I hope I have a brain. If I do. Drink the coffee. For speed. It'd be sick if coffee in real life made me move faster. I know it, like, kind of, in a way it does because you're more awake, you're more energetic, but I think it should, like, actually, like, people who are about to run, you know, 500-meter dashes should just be chugging a pot of coffee right beforehand to give themselves a speed boost. It's locked. I guess she's not there. Okay. She's at start. She started coming. Put it here. Here I have. Sucks. I might forget. I might come back in an hour or whatever and be like, what happened? Why do I have a bream in my inventory? I'm trying not to. I like walk around myself. prehistoric this. I'm sure there are mods that like I could like just like put everything. It's like yeah. It's not fun. Does owl just does it have to decide? Yeah. Beautiful. Really the lifestyle that secondary fridge here. Fill up with stuff once I decide to start doing recipes.
Checking the mail. My secret friend for the winter thing is Leia. Leia is like easy, I think. She just likes salad. I'm remembering. I just make a salad. Should be. Oh, now, why do I have a brain? There's a reason. I know this to be true. Yeah, Arthur's psyched there. That's great. Great to hear. Great to hear. Great to see. Can we get a rabbit's foot at some point here? I understand, you only have a half part. Our friendship is not so great. Together. Be ready for a really big mine dive sooner rather than later. The bream is for yeah, source fresh. I'm stuff. Let's do this stuff. Maybe a little flush, a little breath. I just finished doing a bunch of hard work. Planted some. We've got some swamp milkweed and some monarch butterfly weed or something it's called. Butterflies do go crazy. They eat that shit up. We had like 12. Wow, right? That's right. I don't know why did I take that. Yeah, so I'm gonna get apples from the tree anyways. And I don't think you can put apples of different quality level into the thing all at once. I think because you can't put like one in at a time. So I don't think you could, like if you have a gold, a silver, and a regular, I don't think you can use those three. Let me actually just double check. It is for Haley, okay. I had a moment there where I don't want to just hand Haley a bream. She's not going to like that. Haley's friendship is quite high. Leia's can get significant after the Christmas event, probably. Which is coming up on Sunday.
Oh, the 25th. I got loads of time. I think she likes goat milk too, or goat cheese as well. But I will just buy some just to be safe. Roll down to Lewis's house. Here. Get a house plant. Place it right there. I dig the mushroom logs. I do want to do like, I will probably at some point do playthroughs of this game that are like just all foraging, just all whatever. I just think that'd be fun. Process some geodes. Seeds. Something. Chowder. Just chowder from a box I found on the ground. Something like that. Coffee. I mean, coffee's nice. And Cooper doesn't want any of this shit. That's fine. I'll just take Cooper, the prehistoric whatever. Psyched about that. I can't even become friends with Cooper as the... He doesn't even like me that much. Yeah. Or maybe it's Robin. I don't know. I have enough time. I probably won't get to Christmas before I take another break, so we can just check that. I should have brought Haley a fucking coconut while I was down there. Okay, sorry. I bought like 6 animals from you. A little bit more. We're neighbors. I bought animals from you. I caught you in the bushes with the mare. I can give you the smoked largemouth cat. Oh, right, because I didn't actually have a smoker. I thought I did. That's a wood. That's gonna get us there, man. Sad. Of course. It's always, I go to the museum and then I immediately get. I feel like it's like scripted. I feel like it's intentional. Oh, hang on. Gotta get this. I've actually gotten a ton of these this session. Oh my god. When I first got the artifact trove, I just assumed that it was like incredible. I just assumed that it would give me a thing for the museum that I didn't have, no matter what. And so I just collected a bunch. And I didn't look up what it did, I just assumed that that was how it worked. Like that it would just be like, oh, whatever artifacts you don't have, it pulls those from people. And so I was like, I'll just keep it until I can. Oh my gosh. Is this just because I don't come down here? What's going on? Has it actually always been okay? Secretly? Secretly okay? And I would love to play, I know there are like some big mods that add like a whole new, like section. So I'd love to play some of those. But also, there's like a part of me that wishes Concerned Ape would stop working. Because I do just sort of feel like, oh well, like, but I don't want to mods and sort of experience the whole game as it is. Because I do think that that's like probably the best version of the game. But roll over to plants. Oh wow, it's garbage. Stick a man in. Here, I know I just donated earlier, but I decided to sort of do it out of order. Got something there. Or did it just explode because the squid came out? We'll roll over to Calico Desert. I'm kind of hopeful that the trees there just grow really fast. Well, I figure I'll also give sand. Here. I'll probably just chop down what's here anyway. They do grow fast, it looks like. I think she likes all flowers from the valley. I just had a second where I was like, oh my god, she have the red leg. What do I want? I want the clothesline, but it's so expensive. But I do think those are sick. Meat on the floor, whatever. Oh yeah, that was the thing I wanted to search, was what day does the guy sell the jades? Well, it's Thursday, let's see. Could be today. Stairs. No. I should bring the prismatic gem over here. It's on on whatever day I come to like get the what's it called? The yeah, Steve. I probably should leave those, but I didn't. $950. So we can probably just get there off of like whatever dredges I can drop off. If I could just find one more tree, like one more full-size tree, that would sort of do the work for me. Chop down the tree with the Christmas lights in it. What? I need wood. Where's Goku? He looks more like. Just standing in her room. You know, very normal. No. Gotta remember to talk to her. That does like up their friendship. But if you're going to bring them a gift anyway. Okay. Fine. No, that's fine. I'm just like, I shouldn't get angry. I'm handing her trash out of my pocket. But I'm just like, it just seems so crazy for someone to give a gift and you did like to their face be like, ugly gift, ugly present. Feels so great. Oh, thank you. That's nice. I'm just walking around looking for trees with enough size to make it worth my while. I'm excited to see what the pan does. I want to know about the pan. So, free my soul. So, squid, yeah. Chowder, so. Monster. Well, at 5-star. I guess not so much. Let's go. Dandelion. Okay. Got it. Weak. I think she just loves salad. It's a little crazy to on Christmas give somebody a salad. A little like insulting. There's sort of implications that aren't like nice. They're a little unkind, I think. You hear me cracking. Something which is absolutely fine. I'll let anybody to lead. Oh, hey. Good morning, Gunther. My name isn't Mr. Morty. That's not what a like 5-year-old. Morty's my first. You're welcome. You probably should have. It seems like actually really easy to find artifacts. I found like 40 of them. I think. Well, actually, I'll go do my morning duties. See, Merlin, look at what Kay has done. Is all I'm gonna say. And know that this doesn't have to. Kay is one of my least favorite characters from the Arthurian legend. So it's not like I'm giving him preferential treatment. Wait. Should look up. Spread cabbage. It must be a spring. I feel like I usually get. Wow, I'm finding ancient dolls now. Now that I found one ancient doll, it's like forever. What was I saying? What was I saying? Who knows, man? Oh yes, now I remember. Once you find one. Down here, I Krobus. Hello, Krobus. Oh, you sell players. Sell. That's good. Start. Oh my god. What monster would do such a... Oh, this is... Yeah, I gotta get Cashola. Now you, I think... You can change my stuff around. I can't go through there. And down here, I think let you out. I guess this is like a shortcut in many ways. To some areas. Now, it is very tempting to chop that has the thing. Basically get me there, but I refuse to do so. Not when we're so close. 19. Need them. Ta-da! Work. So much work to get there. I can finally let the trees grow back and let nature heal. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Big sneeze, holy. Ugh. Sure what puts down the magic force field. Because I know that that's like where the bugs... So thanks, man. I can't. Clearing stuff out a little. But I could really do this. So what I'm thinking is, instead of get all this junk. And it forever. And then here, let's sell some of this stuff. This in here. Can I add a coffee latte in this game? And we'll do the same with. Someone is mowing their lawn. Incredibly loud. I know that you can hear it, but I can't. It's me off. And go like this. Can I no, I can't, so I'll have to do that in reverse itself. That's fine, that's fine. But yeah, then yes. So for now, actually, go here. And on this side, storage. It's actually nice that they're up against the back wall. Can I not? Can I put sign on sign? That's fine. I will just put. What can I put out? Coffee? That's not right. Maybe this one is just blank to visualize that in it it's chests and things. That's the thing. Let's collect our like actual food. Just meals. It's like just meals. I thought I did. They're just all over this guy. Shower. And here. This can be like used. I like these are things to be consumed. This. Here. And have things down along the bottom row here on the side. Which means I can probably bring my whatchamacallits in once they fill up with their stuff later. Let me try it. Like a seed chest would be good. Which will be seeds and fertilizers, of course. Can you not put fertilizer on the thing? That's crazy. The sap to show that it's seeds. Eventually, like second chest, I'm guessing. Or freed. I don't know why I have hay out. Let me just check and make sure I don't have hay in any other chests for some strange reason. I do not. I can just put this straight in, right? Do I have to go over to the side? I eventually do want to start using the eggs to get more animals, but there's like special animals I want to get first. I don't want to run out of space for them. I'm going to take stuff out, put it to this. The trash machine. Trash machine not ready to be used yet. That's fine. Here, this is food. Already did a. So seed chest. Of these. The chests go better. this stuff. Really here, like here. Seeds going here. Probably there's someone like ripping her. That's how I'm like progressing through this organization thing, but we do. That's empty. Stuff for now. So, this box. Two. This here. And we're working on forageables going. And a second I thought I was like encumbered or something. I'll keep the moss because that goes in the chat. Seeds. There. This is my chest for odd harvestables, I guess is the way I'm gonna put it. What does soggy newspaper even turn into? Like fiber? Because I don't really care. You know, fiber is not that it's not what I'm about. I don't know. Here. This can here. Finally getting there. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Ah. Hit me while I was outside. Actually nice because I just pop this down. It's so well lit. Is there anything left in this? Oh. Actually, I have a bunch of... I say the torches. There. Oh, you don't. Sucks. Or no. Oh, I forgot you can kind of just do. You don't have to actually walk around. So, on here, I should. So, I'm not using the red quartz? Because for some reason I like in my head I'm like, oh, but there's one that's like that you like need those for. We organize that. So me, so I don't actually even know if this is good. But I just like it. And please put that in there. It's over here, just walking around. Oh wait, no, you want these in the chest, the void chest. Oh great. Well, those in there. Oh, Food Network. So I will go to sleep for the day. For asking. Can't believe I haven't found ancient seed yet. Kind of crazy. Beauty. Yeah. I think it's just the same. You can just build it with stuff. I'm fairly certain. Product only this affected my foraging skill. Should run over to Clint's today and get a tool going golden after I can plant these, and then this will be my last big plant probably for the winter. You can just like plant shit in unwatered spots, right? It doesn't like cause any damage. It's just like one day later. Is that potentially more efficient for me? I like care if they're offset. Yeah, I do. No. I should probably see. This one. Scrap. This is bad. Let's water this part and we'll see. know I could do like that. I could also just water what I've got and stuff down. See how many things I have. I don't think this is enough. But I've thought that before and been wrong. Inefficient. Because I could just tell you how many, sprinklers worth I have, I guess. I think there's 8 spots per sprinkler, which means we're talking about approximately 10 something, 10 point something. I mean, if I overshot and I have like way too. Come on, dude. Just turn the right way. Heck of you. I know it's my own error, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels like he's messing up. Come on, man. What if I have it perfect, though? Do you even consider that? What if I'm actually a genius? Perfectly made. I mean, if not, I can just put them. It's fine. Or plant them at the end of the season. For one more row. I'm not gonna, like, plant all of them. How much? Wow, I perfectly got it. The exact right amount of seeds. Incredible. But grab some gold. Wait, do I even have gold? That could be a problem. I literally don't have gold. Let's see. Do you like that I just always grab ones that are already 2? They're already stacked as 2. Up so much time. On the board. Just running in a circle. Usually a sign that it's time to stop recording. like zoned out a little too much. You should go get gold. Be it. Go and procure the thing that you don't have any. Also, am I wrong in remembering that the agencies like specifically appear in the mountain area? I feel like I always get them along this path. Street. Yes. I'm excited. I have to remember at the end of the season, there's something I must do. I'm remembering this now. So, scratching my head. Killed you and I got some new ideas about it. How's that make you feel? Can you, isn't there like alchemy or something in this game? Can't I like turn things? I think you can, but I think it might only be in one direction. Like I think it might be in the wrong direction. Turn copper into silver or copper into gold. At least not without like sacrificing my siblings' corporeal forms. Oh, there's a mermaid show thing. Hey, next year. Thus, you know, forcing us to become dogs of the state in order to eventually regain our bodies and save our life. I already know there's a ladder at the end of the song. Gold. And I did. It was all worth it. Yeah, if I can just get like gold on one of these two before the end of the season. Ideally on both would be great. You know, it could be done. Okay, now that I think. This guy first. There's an order to these things. Stop it. Yeesh. As long as I have enough gold, I think I probably will actually get it. The question then, though, is just, do I have enough money after that to buy what I need for spring? Mistake to kill that guy. Gotta know, it's D&D rules. Unless you're doing some crazy, like, or you're bringing someone back up so that they get another. It's just bad. Bad turn usage in all situations. Action economy is too important for that kind of stuff. I have to get out of here. Gold to just upgrade one thing. But that's all I need for now. I can get more gold. Leave this for there. those in there. Here. I mean, I can definitely sell this stuff. Sell that, sell that. Oh, wait, hang on. Keep this. Sell this and this. Keep this. Keep it together. Come on, we can do it. Do I have, like, tools? Like a chest? Maybe I just put the bombs in the chest. I don't expect, like, tons of... I kind of expect to have, like, a bunch of one or two different for different occasions. Oh, level 8 combat, I can make a slime incubator, finally! And I can make explosive ammo. I don't remember that. Oh, my hair's been sticking this whole time. Tut-tut-tut. It's all good. I'm a little flustered. This particular real life morning. Not in Stardew though. My guy, he's not flustered. He's feeling good. Robin is asking me for hardwood. Do that. Gotta get to 400 of Skull Caverns. I gotta become friends with Marnie to get the thing. I'm just gonna sort of run through the regular stuff as I get over. It's been a hell of a morning in terms of cats just losing their shit for 4 hours straight. As I try and play with them, do the regular complaint. It's all I'm ever talking about is my cats won't let me record or do anything. But the thing is, they will let me do stuff when when it's not important. They're like, oh yeah, go to town. But when something is important, they're like, oh, they're gone. I don't think this is harvestable yet. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade one of my things, right? The gold. I had a moment where I was like, where's my inventory? Don't just eat the egg now. And then I do need to get more gold also, actually. I have it. There's Bean yelling. Like, just can't allow Dad to finish his work. He has to be punished. He has to be punished. Man. I'm good, actually. I feel great. No, it's only that I have to get this done today, which requires like it's just a lot of time to edit. The edit itself actually is very quick. It's the export and the upload that take forever, and I sort of have to get that done for tomorrow morning. Just I have plenty of time. I just doesn't feel like it, you know. Oh, cool, sprinkler. That's nice. Yeah, it's nice. I like that. Frank, can you tell I'm trying to calm down? I was just like spent the whole day on bread. Swing by Robin. Oh, forgot to do that. Well, originally, it's a classic. Yeah. Roll up to the mines. We'll swing by Robin's house. Give her a plate of spaghetti. Then I will go into the mine. Enough gold. At least to upgrade my watering. Or maybe not. How long does it take to water? I don't know. 3 days? Sorry, stop it. And spaghetti. Just a hot plate of spaghetti that I've been keeping in a chest for a few days. Trying to think of anything. That's, I probably shouldn't have started recording. Oh, much. Wow. So the first step. I mean, I know I came down here for gold, but that's a lot of value there. Get out your sword. Get together. This guy. This guy. That. I really don't want to fight you. I really don't want combat. I love for us all to just be friends, you know? Here we go. But yeah, that drove me nuts all morning, and then the audio wasn't working for whatever reason. And I just went crazy. I just was like sitting here at my desk, just losing my mind for about 10 minutes. And then I just immediately started recording. So, you're getting to see me stressed and pressed and annoyed. I'm just calming down, which is messed up because I did also just meditate. So normally that has me in like a bit more of a, positive mood. Gosh, so many enemies. Just so bad at the game. It's the thing about me, but you gotta know. Well, no thank you. No thank you. Kind of a crazy collection of stuff in my inventory. you go, man. Don't have a hoe. That's right. That's right. I remember that now. Actually, that's not a bad. That's not a bad thing for that. That's fine. Um, to refill our egg supplies. It's the 21st. I gave the person my thing. I need to keep that in my head. Now, I need to keep that in my head so that I can remember. Oh, and today's the day that the guy sells the stuff. Jades. Uh, so, yeah. Quick, take me to Calico Desert. I think it's Sunday. I think it's Sunday. The guy sells the stuff for the stuff. Don't dare close shop. I don't know how, at what time. But if it's at 4, I will leave. I was about to try and get that spot, but you know, come on, man. Maybe I'll set up to do a whatchamacallit tomorrow. Maybe that will provide me with enough stuff to focus on. So I'll get set up to like a no. First and foremost, this. And I actually do want to have a chest over there that is just for. Don't need this, won't need this, won't need this, won't need this. Why did I take it? Why not? This is good. Refill this with this. Why did I not get rid of my watering can? Who am I? Put it in. Have bombs. Yeah, I was like, is this gonna activate if I think? I think as much as I like the glass shoes aesthetically. The purple ones are just better for my personal way I'm messing shit up. In here, I'm gonna want I will want coffee. This. Also, what I'm gonna do is move that off of my. And do I have a desert work actually somewhere? That does like that is good. Apple. Let's go straight. Totem or am I really not? It seems like I would, huh? I like crack one. Is there is one for the desert though, right? Am I like stupid? Or am I like am I stupid? Feels like there is. I don't have it, but which means instead I'll have to just blockade tomorrow. I believe I don't have like a desert. I feel like they exist. Get an early bed. Early bed. Tomorrow. Go into the mines. Just the goal here is, I mean, if we could get to 400, great. The real goal is just to get as much iridium as I possibly can. A lot of stone for sure, but it's easy enough to get more stone. And I will be getting a bunch more stone today, anyways. So what we are going to do, if you watch a lot of Stardew Valley, you're probably already aware of this. You need Pam to drive the bus to get you there. Pam does not get to the bus until like whatever time. I want to, but maybe I just accept it. Sorry. She only gets to the bus stop at a certain time, but if you block a whatchamacallit, a villager, a townsperson from their path, they will like get confused for a minute and then try and like they will push through you and then speed up to get to where they are. So if you like speed up Pam, it is more fast to get on the bus, giving you more time. And so I will stand outside of her house and then just sort of hold her back so that she hurries along. I don't know. I'm sure there's like someone's done the math on. There must be a certain point on the map where it no longer is faster to stand in front of them and make them speed up because they have so little distance to cover. But I don't know what that looks like. You're not Pam. Come on, Pam. Let's roll. Shame I don't have my panic thing. Oh. Missed her. See, she gets angry and then just starts sprinting. do think it is faster if you catch her, like, immediately at the... Because she stops sprinting at the, when the screen breaks. Okay. I think this is faster. See, this is, like, the question. Oh. Okay. We did. So I think normally she gets here at, like, 10. Like, and so you get an extra half hour out of it. Or setup. Oh, I should have brought Prismatic Gem with me and gotten the better sword. I feel like you're seeing these a lot more often. I wonder if they buffed. So did I pick a good luck day? Oh, shoot. This seems like a fairly safe for the skip the thing the old-fashioned way. Maybe. I thought I was having like a very lucky day. Clearly not. I saw a ladder so quickly the first time. So, what we're doing? Oh, and there was a ladder that I just missed. Just kind of want to get as low as you can, as fast as you can. There is more iridium lower in the mines. Oop. That sucks. Gotta let it. So I'm stopping like just auto going. I'm gonna go down on like difficult floors. Start using bombs on floors where I see big clusters of rock. Oh, yeah. Like this. That sucks. Keeping ladders for floors like that are... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No, dude. No. Oh no. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh my god. I can't believe that, dude. And now someone's mowing their fucking lawn next door. Where's I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it. That sucks so bad. Give me the axe. Stop being angry. It's okay. Just don't be mad. Be. Just be. Just be so normal. Jeez, oh, jeez. Go and chop down wood. Yeah. Holy shit, man. That sucks so bad. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's so fine. I'm losing it. Okay. Just calm down. Just calm down. I'm sure you can hear it. Maybe you can. It is driving me insane to listen to, though. Someone, like, right next to my window. Blasting their lawnmower. Honestly, sounds like they're revving it on purpose to hurt me, specifically. I'm not even gonna hit the 25 wood, I bet. Alright. Alright, they're done mowing the lawn next door. I've chilled out a little bit. I've realized I didn't title the previous part of this. I'm doing that, so I'm sorry if your screen is blank or if you're watching my incredibly bad file structure. There we are. And now I'm gonna go chop down some trees. I don't need that many, really. I do have to chop them down today. Feels like they sort of planned to mess with me by being like, guess what? You've got to chop down trees just a few days after you chop down every tree in the valley. And I've calmed down. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Wow, that's a lot of stuff, huh? I cannot believe I died down there. Untenable. At least the stuff I lost was not. I'm so glad I didn't lose the sword. That would be terrible. That'd be terrible. I kept some of the staircases. It's something. I'm just so bad at combat in this game. Where is Robin at? Robin's not here. Where is Robin? She is not here. I just can't believe it. It went the way it did. Hey, what's up? I should have brought you spaghetti as well. I need to go fishing too. Oh my god, it's all happening. Need to fish up trash, which I can actually just do on my farm, I think, right? Gather 20 pieces of trash is sort of easy. Is it actual trash or does it count like the because there's an item that's specifically called trash. But it's unclear to me if that is if it means that or if it just means any of the bad stuff you get out of the water.
You know what I'm saying? That's not what I wanted. Oh, combat boost. That's great. That would have been useful yesterday. I've learned a few things about combat. What are my stats looking like? We're getting there. We're getting there. So, oh yeah, that's the what you call it. I don't know what all this stuff is. I don't know what this is. I have to remember that Leia, I need a gift for her. This is a bad morning for me, man. This is a rough time. But now I'm feeling okay. I went upstairs, watched a YouTube video. Feeling okay. A-okay. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day just fishing up garbage out of the lake at my farm. Not really contributing to the community, I guess, to do this. Be better to fish it out of the river that everyone sort of lives nearby. But what can you do? Wait, does that count? Let me check. Yeah, it does. Does that count? Yes, it does. Great, wunderbar. Alright. Feel like I have like something on. Just ate peanut butter. I just ate a peanut butter bagel. Bagel with peanut butter on it. It's made me a little sleepy. just a little sleepy. Something I've discovered as I've gotten more fit and like paid attention to my diet more, and also gotten older to some degree, is how much what I've just eaten or what I've just done is like affecting my physical state. I feel like as a youth, especially as a child, but even up through high school, college, there's like a degree of like you're kind of just bulletproof, man. Not like fully, like obviously you can like run, but like I could just like eat like a huge meal and I might be a little sleepy and full after, but I'd like just wear it down, I'd be good to go in like 30 minutes. And now there's much more of like a length of time I have to deal with things. Five, 7, 8. Wait, 5, 7, 10, 11. I'm starting to feel exhausted. So I may have to finish this tomorrow. Almost certainly I will. So let me catch one more. There we go. Start spreading the news. Because I think I have to put these away. I'm just gonna put this in here too. Man, it sucks, dude. Sucks what happened. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Just embarrassing. honestly embarrassing to be like angry sometimes. That's like what I often feel is I'm like, so it sucks to be angry. I gotta I'm gonna get this stuff going because I need to do the thing in like short order here. Man, it sucks. These don't belong here. They belong in the tool chest. I was just flustered yesterday. Gonna go check on the animals. Plan today, hopefully. Doop, 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 is to... Yeah. The plan for today is to get my golden stuff going. My golden watering can, ideally. And you don't want to milk the pig. That's the thing. I'll say. Wonderful. And just give me all the blackberries, man. Just fill those up there. Sell some stuff. Oh, except I'm gonna need to sell this stuff. I need to sell at least a little bit to, what's his name? So let me grab a couple of things from my box of stuff I can sell. And then we can go to Pierre's in a little bit, sell all that stuff directly to him so that I'll have money to afford my golden stuff. 2 apples should be in here. Nope, not 2 apples. How are my trees doing, actually? Beautiful. They're growing. They're doing it. Alright, let's head into town. Oh, actually, I need my gold. And since I'm waiting for my gold, I can go fish. I can go fish for a little bit while I'm waiting for the gold to grow. Not grow. To finish melting. It's like 11. You know, I definitely have like an hour and a half more probably of recording to do, where I can edit this. I can probably get it started uploading tonight, probably. Depends on how long the export takes. Feels like sometimes it goes really fast, and sometimes it goes really slow, and I have no context for why. Because all I'm doing when I'm exporting is export. I've got nothing else. I've closed all the tabs. Close Discord, close everything. Stardew Valley. OBS. It's all closed. How many more do I need? 5. Okay. I can probably just do this morning. So quiet, just so chill. I feel like I have been. I was thinking about it after I got flustered, and I was like, I probably have been not slacking necessarily on the meditation, but I think I've sort of been like cheating it a little bit. You know, I just like not doing as good of a job as you would dream I'd do, you know? In the actual process. Like I am sitting down to do the 30 minutes meditation, but I think doing a little bit more of like allowing myself to just like get lost in my thoughts and not coming back to the meditation part. If that makes some sort of sense. Like, because it's like usually an idea will come to me and I'll like sort of get wrapped up thinking about, you know, like, oh, I got to do this today, or oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could do this in the future, or like, oh, I watched that video yesterday, da 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 da. And I like then catch myself and pull back. And I think I've sort of been, what's the word? Catching myself but not pulling back, like kind of like, you know, accepting, I guess, to some degree, the accepting makes it sound like more positive than it is, but like, where am I taking this? Recycling bin behind the trail platform. Okay. What's the fastest way to... There's really no fast way to get up there, huh? I gotta get a horse. I'm realizing. I gotta have Ramen build me a stable for a horse. What's up? Buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. Buy all of these. Everybody's working out today. Good for them. I worked out this morning. Though I don't have the gold, brother. Go to the bus stop. Procure my gold back from home. Run back to the minecart. I wish there was a little minecart that took me from my house to... I mean, I guess technically there is kind of a minecart that takes me from my house to work in so many ways. Hey, bub. Let me get the hoe back. And then I would like for you to upgrade my watering can. Thank you. The thing is, it's such a setback to like... let me read this. I didn't even look at it. I didn't even look at it, dude. It had everyone's favorite stuff, right? Favorite. It's in Penny's handwriting. It's not Leia. That's the only person I care about right now. A chewing stick. A delicious chewing stick. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, wow. I got one just from digging for nothing. Where's the recycling bin? There's the recycling bin. Boop, 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 boop. Wonderful. Oh my god. I didn't realize that you could just do this to get shit. I'm not sure how efficient a use of my time it would be to just do every spot in town, but it could be fun. I love the little bounce you can do now in this game. The little doot, 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 doot. Oh, bang. Come on, give me an artifact spot. Give me an artifact spot. And here's gonna be the ancient fruit. It's fine. It's fine. Not angry. Actually feel great about that. Feel great and good. I can't even fill that watering thing because I don't have my watering can. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go into town and give people stuff. You know, sometimes when you're feeling down, feeling like you don't know what to do with yourself, it can be good to do something for someone else. And then sort of thus making kind of your problem into like an altruistic thing where you're kind of a hero, you know? I bet Pam would love some pumpkin juice. I want to find out if you love goat cheese or if that's... It was your birthday! Oh my god, I got so lucky. There you go. Everybody loves cheese and mayonnaise. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Anybody over here now? Oh my god, I got so lucky. You're welcome. Are your grandparents in? Do you think they would like some mayonnaise? Friendship's moving up with folks. We're getting there, we're getting there. We completed the whatchamacallit. I can just sell a bunch of this stuff. I have so much. I guess I could start working my way through the notes. I kind of almost want to get all of them and then do it like one at a time. You know? I don't know how viable that is though. I'm just gonna sell this shit, see what I can get here. And then I think maybe early to bed, early to rise. Today. Holy, I forgot how much you get off of that stuff. It's pretty high value there. There's a farm where it's like, oh, you get more like more animal product stuff, right? I already know how to cook stir fry, brother. Oh hey. It is a beautiful day, isn't it? I always end up marrying Leia, but the thing is, because I feel like she just gives me a sculpture. Oh. Just gives me a sculpture, and I'm like, I love it. Giant wooden sculpture. This gave me the fiber seeds thing. Tomorrow's winter gift. I think she loves salad. I think she loves salad. A Stardew Valley. She does love goat cheese and she does love salad. Cool. Tomorrow she's getting goat cheese and salad or salad. We get a rabbit's foot here, Merlin. How are we doing? I'm trying my best out, you know? Oh, you know, isn't there a thing you can buy for them that like makes them happier over the winter?
Can't you like get like a or something, and they are like here? I know you can buy a petting. Or you can't buy it. You can buy it if you're in the Joja route that like pets them on its own. And I know you can also get like a thing that's like I'm trying to think of the right uh um stuff. Stuff. Need to tell me, right? You can get like a thing that like auto harvests. But you can also get like a heater that keeps them. I don't remember. Marnie. So much free stuff. Is Marnie even gonna be? Is today the? No, today is an exercise day. Exercise day was like Monday or something. I'm just picking stuff up until she wakes up, you know. Train is passing through Stardew Valley. Yeah, heater auto grabber is expensive. Okay, yeah. Let's do this because it's only 4,000 gold, and if it makes Merlin and Mordred happy, then maybe it will speed up us being able to finish the community center a skosh. And then I can just speed grow some red cabbage when the time arrives. I guess I'd want to put this somewhere that it's like out of the way, where I never like walk. Yeah. It's funny that the coop and is so much smaller than the barn inside. Pop this over here. Mordred. I know what I need to do to make you happy, you know, man. Where's the apple tree going? Not quite. Not quite. Salmon berries. I don't know what I'm even doing today, man. I really don't. I guess I need to start thinking about organizing the farm to some degree. Would be good. Can I not make a smoker? Is there like, do I have to like befriend Willy or something to make a smoker? Because also the paths are all that. I feel like I remember there being better path options. I would like to pretty up my farm, but it doesn't seem like there's a ton of options for that. It'd be cool to just be a truffle farm. That'd be fun. Can I make... Also, what does it take to learn solar panels? That's like high-end harvesting, right? And I am still on level 9 foraging. But soon, I could be getting to that soon. Oh, is that? I haven't found that yet. That's cool. Let's take that over. I'm right here. Yeah. That's gotta be gold, though, dude. That can't feel good. Oh, it's because I cleaned the water. That's nice. Some stuff here. I'd love to build some solar panels. Did they buff the quarry too, man? I feel like I never got such like good quality. I feel like it was like mostly rocks after the time you clear it out. Oh yeah, I gotta go in there at some point and get the golden scythe. It's an issue of time. I just don't think I have the time to get in, get the golden scythe, get out. Today. Luckily, I should be, I will have enough time now that I have like sprinklers and stuff to like do Skull Cavern runs. Without having to like worry so much about watering my plants and stuff. A bunch here. I want to get some sort of thing going. Can I make carrot whiskey? Is that something? Yeah. Do. Oh. Okay, well, we'll just erase that. That's fine. I mean, I know you can just give the special tea some expense, but I feel like the salad will get me full friendship. Won't like cost me. Let's go ahead and give compensation. Getting closer. That's what I should start doing. Paying birthdays, because I just got lucky to see that it was Light's birthday. It's just nice if you could buy a calendar. Lynn's birthday right after Christmas. That's tough. Hi, Robin. Are you guys having a discussion? I do have a kitchen in my house. I do have a kitchen in my house. It's sort of a big step up. I'll be honest. Kind of a big deal for me. Gotta be getting close on board. Gotta be getting close. Be like a flower. Just gonna start giving people stuff, you know? trying to think if there's a good... I guess the good way to get your foraging up is to go chopping hardwood stumps in that secret forest. Oh my gosh, they talk while walking. It's crazy. Is that new? They always done that? Hi, Marnie. Yeah, an iridium pickaxe would be useful. I should really go and get a special sword in the desert. Yeah. That would help. But I really, that was just bad play. I just like panicked and trying to just brute force fight them off before I had to eat. You know, it's just a. Because I don't want to do this. Okay, we're doing it though. I see. Really don't want to fight anybody. Huh. Oh, okay. I didn't actually pick that. I meant to fight, but it's worth it. I know you can get up through over there, but I feel like I always struggle trying to do it. Normal slime, yes. But decent stuff. I'm gonna figure out how to smoke a bait, and I'm also gonna catch several snails. I'm gonna make a bait maker. You know what also would be good to have in here, actually? Then I can just, if there's anything I don't want, sell it right. Will you not fit there? Oh, there's a... If I just want to sell, I have to sell. Come on. I don't want it. It's having trouble. Okay. As well. Stuff. New. For bed. Stir fry. I already know how to make stir. I probably checked that already this morning. Yeah, bag cash. It's Christmas.
I missed the little Santa Claus flying across the sky. I wasted that. And it's Christmas, so we'll check on the animals. So like today's gonna be the day that they give me a rabbit's foot, I'm sure. I think so. The auto milker thing is like 25,000. So I'm kind of waiting to get more animals in here partially. That, you know? No. That's good. Build up a surplus again. Like, I can't give this to Robin anyways. Most people I do not have money, but I'm working on it. What's starts? Maybe work through harvesting stuff, get my foraging up. I'm still like sort of hunting there's like a seed you can find, like a ancient seed, and it's like a dehydrated, like dried out one. But then when you give it to the museum, this is me trying to remember, they like give you a fresh one. Go. The Omni Geode's not bad. Like if it always gave an Omni, I'd say it's actually kind of okay. Right? So Winter Stars. Teleport over here somewhere. Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna eat this entire Jello. Sorry. Only my French didn't go down with her. Okay, great. Did she not like the salad? Oh my god. This guy. We're not even friends. I forget, because I usually just see his sprite. I forget that this is his, like, portrait. Whoa. I know, I should have said stylish boots, because Emily likes fashion. I don't know. Maybe because I'm just a truth teller. I'm not sure. Does no one sell something during? Oh yeah, there he is. Nothing really
singing to me here. We just go. I think that's all there is to this particular. Really, I don't. Going to bed. I don't care about that iron. It's Christmas. Ruby's nice though. I can get it for Boxing Day. My gold watering can's ready, so I should head over there anyways. Oh my god. I'll work on that right away. Let's see if we have it. Yeah, I don't have time to plant these again, so it's just gonna... God, if only this got my foraging up, that'd be incredible. That'd be huge for me. Wait, does it? Does it really? Oh my god, it does. That's so funny. So much stuff to pick. I guess I could actually... I'm not going to do this because I'm already, like, most of the way done and it'll bother me to leave it unfinished. But I guess I could have, not pick these, like, or pick them until I hit foraging level 10, and then see if the level up choices give me something that improves foraging. You know what I'm saying? And then I could maybe, like, get some doubles or whatever. I forget how it works. Stuff to pick. Cool. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. That'll be a decent chunk of cash. Or, say hi to the animals. Everyone's at 1 heart. I don't know if that's what's required to get you, whatchamacallit? The rabbit's foot? I hope so, that'd be nice. Not you. Keep the gold. That's handy stuff. Boom, boom. Pregnancy has begun. Care about that. Oh, I sold the ruby. I was gonna give to Clint. I think he just likes all sorts of stuff. Because that's his job. Just assume that about albacore. I think I might have used my last albacore for shame. I did. So we're going. For my cold watering. Give Clint a present. Pick up some seeds. Watering plant first. Just in case you hate your present. Oh, that reminds me, it's my okay, yeah, me and I are friends, but let's should give. I can't get Robin. Still, yeah, it's still same. What am I doing? Maybe I should just throw a bunch of stuff in. She'll be here at 10. Maybe I should just do a regular run of. Maybe I gotta start learning how to like tomato a little bit. I'll grab some. Do a skull cavern run. Cash, super cash. Grab a couple of cakes. Grab like. I'll just grab regular bombs. Just run it, see how we do. Yeah, see, she get normal days. She gets here like a little bit after, so you can get a good half hour. Probably not worth it for a guy like me, who's just gonna like die anyways. I'm so fearful. So fearful of what's gonna happen. I'm not taking just the sword. Fearful of not having. Just hoping to get what we can get out of this. Bombs would be cool. The kind of food that the like lizard people get would be helpful. Rocks are always great. Iridium's the real dream. Why do I feel like the spirits might be angry today? Well, it is Clint's birthday. So rude. So rude. Hey. Okay. The topaz back that I got for Clint. Let's do one of these. Coal is good. One. Fell 4 levels. Just gonna dig the important stuff. It's like an exit at the end. I think there's a guaranteed exit at these. I don't think I've ever gotten to the end and there's not been one. I feel like oftentimes previously I've been like struggling for coal at some point in the game, but that has not been the case this time around. I feel like I'm always doing kind of fine right now. Maybe I just wasn't mining as much. Or maybe they changed some stuff around, I don't know. Not great luck here. If you're wondering why I don't kill the red bugs, they are unkillable. At least through methods that I know about. There may be a method, but I don't know it. For a second I thought I didn't drop it. I was about to take the damage. No really big chunks of rock for a bomb. I say as I destroy a big chunk of rocks. That would be good for a bomb. Pop that right there. Oh, wonderful. I
think they deal like a lot of damage though, the red bugs, because they're so like easy to avoid. In theory, they're just like spinning blades of death. The equivalent. Whoa. God, of course. Get out of here. Eat some cake. Get my health back. Doing just fine. Coming out of our cage. And I'm doing just fine. Gotta get it. Scooch back here. Dang, take forever to stab. Holy. Can I get a ladder here, man? Ooh, get the sword out. Come on. It's the switching back to my sword that causes me real trouble. I gotta get used to, you know, I played MOBAs. I was pretty good at them. I gotta get used to using the hotkeys again. I'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should just find a key to like to have like Q always take me back to 1. That's some very nerd shit. Really. Come on, dude. This floor has been a real nightmare. I don't know if bigger floors are actually like, if like the stats are worse for you to find the thing. It feels like it though, man. Need a second of my chocolate cakes. Okay, going forward I have to stay close to ladders, I guess. Oh, come on, knockback. Jesus. Oh my god, am I gonna die again? Don't panic. Eat your food. Run away. It's got the red eyes. The doll's eyes. We're okay. But probably we shouldn't be risking anything for a little bit here. Oh my god. Is that why no ladder was appearing? Don't have any food. Guess I'll just... Oh god. Okay. Just comes out of nowhere. Just gonna stay near the ladder. That was almost really bad timing. Oh my god. I'm not doing this. I refuse. I choose not to. I'm not gonna fight 6 ghosts. Take me back. Take me back. Damn. I'll go home. I didn't even check how far down I got. I think I got the double. I have to figure out. I have this watch now. And basically all I want it to notify me is when I get a text. But it keeps getting like logged into like my other, you know, my like my investments and shit. And so it's like somebody just being like I just get, or Letterboxd, it's like really locked in on Letterboxd. Every day I get like a Letterboxd that's like celebrate
Pride Month with these like 8 steamy movies, and you know, I appreciate that, but I got so many movies on my watch list already. I don't even add on. I do think it's so funny that the sword, like, if you put it in a chest or something, I'm sure there's like some sort of thing they're trying to stop you. There's like some sort of glitch in the code where you can get a real cheese fest going, but it's so funny that it's just like, oh, it's still blocking right now. Can't actually here. I do feel like the whatchamacallit in artifact spots up ancient. And it is like kind of like it's sort of like one of the end game things. Because it's like one of the most expensive things. But you can grow it in the greenhouse year round. And it like just keeps reducing once you get it going. So it's like it's decent value for money, you know? So I feel like I would always find it during the winter, but I don't know if that's just because that was when I started really digging up artifact spots, because, you know, there's nothing to farm. Except there is. You can also always get lucky in Skull Caverns. There's like an auto petter find down there. Would be really helpful for me, actually. All trees. I think it's gotta be all trees have a chance to drop hardwood. Is that new? Is that always what the foraging level 10 was? Because that's crazy. Can I build solar panels now? Was that not a forage level 10 thing, or is that like something else? I guess that's something else. I guess I'm good friends with Clint now. Wow, I went up 4 hearts with Clint. Holy, once. Yeah, it's still the same. I can never remember this game where it switches on Saturday or Sunday. No. Howdy. Excited to get into spring, honestly. You know what? I'm actually gonna pause here briefly. Back at it, had a shower, had a shave. We gotta start getting ourselves ready for spring, I'm realizing. Spring's coming. Any day now. Any day now. I got so much cash, I didn't realize how much cash I got from that, that moment. That moment there. That second, that time. So what are we doing? Getting ready. I mean, what is there to do, really? We've got this sort of set up. Gunther can tell me more about this at the museum. I mean, there's not... I should probably back up the grass a little bit, because otherwise it'll grow over this area. And then we need cash, which we have. All of our stuff is good and upgraded, which was one of my big goals for the winter. Animals are good. Yeah, lots of money. Have to take this over to Gunther. Is there anything I'm missing, really? Not really, I don't think. I'm trying to think if there's something I need to be... Does anyone else have a birthday? No, okay. Nothing is posted today. Nothing will be posted for the rest of the winter. So I guess a little update. If you
if you're watching me specifically for these Stardew Valleys, there's not going to be those for a couple of months probably. Got a bunch of other videos lined up. Got a cow here that doesn't look like a normal cow. It cannot be placed outdoors. That's good to know. Maybe I can place it somewhere else. Oh, it's pretty big, huh? What was I saying? I'll be having some videos, and then I've got to record more of these, but they take so long to record. There's going to be like a break. I would like to donate to the museum. Just one of these. And now give me my reward. It's a chicken statue. And now, are there any like walls back here? That'd be cool. Maybe. Could you go here? No. Can I just not place you anywhere inside, probably? Can I place this somewhere? Yes, I can. Over here? And then you wouldn't let me do this, huh? That's fine. I'll just hold on to this for now, then. Maybe I'll go down to the beach. I don't think I've been down to the beach all winter. Read this book. Unclear to me. How do you read this book? Have to come over to this side? No, like that. I was just like, let me read a book. You wouldn't let me do it. They don't want me to do it. They want me to read the book. Head down to the beach, see if there's anything laying around. There's really not much to do with the rest of my winter, all things considered. I suppose I could have done another short Soul Cavern run if I wanted to. Already done glass shards, yep. I've done those. Yeah, there's a decent amount of stuff down here just because I've never came down here. All winter, basically. But probably before the end of the year, I will have another stretch of like 4 of these. Back to back to back. And I'll keep that pattern of different videos and then a stretch of 4 and then different videos until this series is over. Until I've reached perfection. Inside, it's coming down. I guess that guy will need to get the lawn mowed before then. Yeah, nothing left on the thing. I guess maybe I want to make some paths. There's not any like really nice path making options for me. Never come in here either. Never come into a lot of places. There's no real reason to be in the doctor's office unless you've messed up. I do think everyone seems a little happier. So I wonder why that is. No one else here in town but me seems to have a job. Me and Pierre, Clint, Willie, the guy at the museum. It's unclear to me if that's his job or his hobby, I guess. 1-foot cow. No, I'll just keep on the hold of it for now. Maybe later on. My house is a bit bigger. Okay, what's this? Where did I get this from? Did I pick this up from somewhere? Oh, it goes on the floor. Beautiful. Beautiful, artful. It feels weird. It is weird that it'll be like 30-something hours of this series. You know, I was thinking about this the other day in reference to like, you know, some mangaka for a manga I was reading, like they put out an interview that was like, "Oh, I'll be finishing that." You know, we're nearing the end of the series, which obviously, you know, for me, you know, who knows? It's for manga that could mean like, you know, we've got like one, you know, 40 chapters left potentially. Hard to tell sometimes. Make some pale ale for Pam. Once that's ready to go. It's not currently. Ooh, these coming. Holding it in. Let's see. And I think about that in terms of like a popular manga can run for like, you know, years and years and years and years. And it's got to be a weird feeling to, I guess, to just like give that much of your artistic life to one thing, you know? It's got to feel kind of crazy making at a certain point. It'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna do another, you know, whatever. Hey, to be like, I've worked on this for 5 years, put out, you know, more than you could ever, like, just so much. So much. Crazy. I'm just doing this because I don't know if it actually helps anything, but in my head, it means that like we're less likely to have like stuff that's messed up. I don't know if that's the case. Um, I'm here doing it. Oh. Oh, I guess I do have one more. More of a superstition, I guess, really. Quick farm. How much hay do we have? Man, we really got through the winter, no problem. Doesn't seem quite right. I guess I did like retrieve some grass over the course of it. What's going on over here? Can you see that? Yeah, it's flashing. I guess just some grass overlapping in a weird way, maybe. Oh my god. Bone fragments and an emerald. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Who are we becoming friends with? We gotta start giving Haley gifts, man. Should do that right now. I'm doing nothing else, you know. Right. He's undoing... Were those like that before? I'll just... If I see someone who likes emerald, I'll... Is it Penny who hates gemstones? Or am I making that up? Feels like it's gemstones. I feel like most people are like positive. I can't remember what it's at all. Why do I feel like she likes emerald? I guess I can find out. I have like no parts of it. No. On a way. Let's talk to you. Let's find out if Penny likes gemstones. Okay, she likes emeralds. In my head, she likes emeralds, but hates like all other gemstones. Maybe it's that she doesn't like rabbit's feet. I know there's at least one character who like hates rabbit's feet. Here, that problem. And does Shane love pizza, or I think he loves pizza and beer, but I think it's wrong to give him beer. I feel it's sinful to give beer. It feels cruel. so close on the. It's always like this where I like knocking out like community center, and then you reach a certain point. It's just like, well, I'm just waiting now. Just have to wait for the community center. Just go to bed. There's nothing to do. This is what it feels like for me at the end of winter in real life too. Is there's like a certain point you reach around like I don't know, like I'm pretty good through the holidays, through December, and then New Year's. I usually get a bit of a boost. I think it's like end of January through until like April is like that 2 month long period. It's like, gosh, this sucks. Pop that down. Let's do this mess. Just doing this to do it, kind of, for the most part. Just find it satisfying, have it all ready to go, even though it doesn't work. Even though something happens overnight on the 28th that ruins all your hard work. I'm trying, part of the reason I'm trying to set myself up for success so much is because, you know, I'm gonna leave and then I'm gonna not play probably for like a month or something while I'm working on a few other projects I'm waiting on. Also, I'm going on vacation. So I want to make sure that I'm leaving myself with a position to do really well on spring day one. God, it's really pouring out there. How are we doing, Mordred? We're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Because I'm going to need you to get out there and get me a fucking, truffle as soon as possible. Year one. How we doing? Anybody feeling like a rabbit's foot might be in the equations here? Anybody at all? Rabbit's foot. Could be cool. You know what I can preparatorily do? So, here, get deluxe speaker. Grab some quality fertilizer. Grab some basic. That's not what I want to do. Fine. Why? It didn't work before. It doesn't like the fertilizer? Why is it? That's so weird. Sell some stuff, just for money. It's gonna be this stuff. Like, okay. I was like, I know there's a faster way to craft. It'd be nice if you could just open a chest and craft out of the chest. That would be handy. People like this. Is this sort of what you were looking for when you logged onto YouTube? I think that would be a good spot. I'm gonna dump a few things that I'm definitely not gonna really. Probably won't bother me. Because one, the goat's gonna be off for this.
So I'm only missing out on eggs can just wait. That's these only in the summer. Summer or fall. I was like, I could save these for spring. I'm probably gonna fill this up with like strawberries, I guess, at some point. Uh, early in the spring. I feel like I'm ready for the spring. Just gonna do a little run around. Just not. Genuinely just hunting for that. In my head, it appears in winter, so I don't want to miss out. Oh, there's like a thing at the last day of September. What is it? Last day of the month. Oh, I had Leia's like what she 12 o'clock noon sharp. Poach above the playground. Oh my god, I have to. Okay. Which bush above the... I'm not gonna have to check. Oh my god. I can't believe I just remembered that, like, listen. I don't think I can. I have plenty. Don't panic. I don't think I can cut above the center. Push above the... It's gotta be this one, right? If not, I will quickly run to this one. Okay. Crazy that I forgot that that existed. I'm not gonna talk too much in this next 20 minutes, and by 20 minutes I mean, 10 seconds or whatever, however long the 10 minutes are. I'm ready. I'm ready on the last day of the season. Oh my god. It's giant. It's so cute. Holy shit. I've never found that before. That's awesome. That's so cool. So cool. Damn. Place that in our house. Go right here, bud. Can I actually give him a little... Would this be... Will you sit on it? Ah, cool. This is a little play zone. I have other stuff that I want to put down around the house. It's not really. Maybe I'll want to change my clothes come the new year. That could be fun. Oh my god, I'm so glad I remembered. That's like the very last opportunity to remember. Got an apple, but it's a silver apple. And like I said, I don't think you can like... I think I'm just gonna have to wait for my apple tree to grow, dude. Boop, boop. Trying to remember... I want to say that it's just hardwood and stone, maybe? I'm gonna go see how much it costs to build a place for a horse. It's not like the biggest deal, but I should really get it going. It does really change your sort of life to own a horse. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Big Shed. I've never seen Big Shed before. Okay, I need... I have 5. I could have just Googled that. But I didn't. But I didn't. If I'd known there was Big Shed, would I even... I wonder if I can upgrade Little Shed to Big Shed. These are the important questions. I feel bad that the cat sleeps outside. I understand that it's like... I would probably also feel bad if it was stuck in, like, one-room cottage. Shouldn't be sleeping out. It's snowing. I mean, I know I've got my arms out. I'm wearing like a poncho, but build for me. I guess I'm gonna have to start. But can you upgrade it? What does it say if? Okay, I can upgrade. I see. I will have to do that. But I think I want stable first. It's not ideal, but I'll make it later. I should have cleared a space for it before I did that. It's not too expensive, and then the horse is the cost. Did I miss an artifact spot there? I'm gonna go up here. I do feel like it's like, I'd probably just go to sleep normally. I may do that. I may just have my character go to sleep early. There are definitely times in the winter where I'm like, if I could just like conk out and skip the next couple of weeks and it'd be summer, I'm like, I wouldn't do it, but I'd think about it. I'd consider it. But maybe it's good to have a sleepy end to the winter, you know? It feels appropriate. Maybe I'll just pack up. Just call it. This is already gonna be a fucking long video. This down, take this stuff. No, not you. Take this and this. Sell the root. And then we'll just... This is the end of year 1, man. Just it ends not with a bang, but with a whimper or whatever. And like $5,000. Not bad. Bad at all.